You're in Banter Mode now, where power plants get left on hold, and somehow the Detour becomes the main quest. I set out to build my turbo fuel power plant, but then I realized my dimensional depot network was about as complete as a half-built IKEA shelf. So today, we're fixing that. We'll be out hunting Mercer Spheres like interdimensional Easter eggs, firing up a SAM fluctuator factory, and wiring dimensional depots into every main building resource we've got. I'm edging closer to Space Elevator Phase 3, so we'll check our progress there, then start planning for Phase 4, because apparently I'm going to need enough Quickwire to lasso the moon. And yes, we're making that Quickwire factory today, too. Let's get dimensional. Okay, so where we left off from the last episode is I just completed a computer factory. Actually, this was a bit of a mess up a little bit. I thought I would have enough plastic for 3 computer plants, or at least 1.5, and then I would power them up by 50%. Actually, I don't have that much plastic. I only will have 60, and 60 is enough to power 1 computer manufacturer at, is it at not 100%. This will be 30, so this should be 75, isn't it? Or 75. 30 half of the plastic, 30 go to the computers, and then half of the plastic goes to circuits. So this is at full power. So this is just 75% of 1. I don't know where, I must have made some mistake in the numbers somewhere. And I realized I don't have, I was a little bit baffled. Why do I have some plastic belts that are undersupplied? I expected there to be exactly 60 here. Well, the reason is that some of these power plants, as you can see, are not running. They're red because I just don't need that much power. So what I can do is because I'm making more fuel, I need to make the fuel. These power plants need to be on like full usage because the fuel I'm making is just enough to make a full belt of plastic. So the fuel refineries need to be at full power, and if the fuel refineries need to be at full power, these power plants need to be producing at full power, or being used at full power. So since we don't need all that fuel, what we can do is make a whole bunch of fuel storage. So we're just going to randomly store up all this fuel. We don't really have any usage for it, I don't think. Actually, let's have a look at what can refineries do with fuel. Can we turn it into plastic or something? Like, start to take steps backwards? That's kind of steps backwards, but are we able to do that? I could actually make a refinery earlier in the... Yeah, I can't use fuel. I can't really take steps backwards with this fuel. So what I could do, there's this really cool thing you can do with pipes. If you bring it up... I'm going to do this right now, so... if we bring it up higher, like vertically higher, then the priority goes to the lower of the pipes. So with the conveyor belts, we have to do some clever splitting, but if it's just higher up like this, then all of these power plants will have the priority of this pipe. So I could do that same kind of thing earlier on in the process so that these power plants have priority, and if they don't use up the earlier fuel, this is all fuel fluid. The fluid in this pipe is fuel, but before there are pipes where the fluid is crude oil Then I think heavy residue. Does it go straight to fuel? I forget. But we could do the same priority thing to some alternative steps. But I think I'm not going to do that because I think this whole thing, this whole factory is actually kind of temporary. I want to really get to, we're on fuel, I really want to get to turbo fuel. So just really quickly here, I'm gonna make a bunch of, I'm missing the plastic, so I'm gonna, do I need plastic for the smaller fluid buffer? No, I don't. I'll make it just lots of the smaller fuel buffers. So I'm just gonna store up the fuel for no good reason. At some point, I'll just, like, flush them out onto the ground or something. Who knows where the fluid goes? So I better make enough of these to... Are these all input? It doesn't... I think there is no difference in input or output for fluids. But is it true with these storage buffers? Let's connect a couple of them up. Oops, what did I do there? Okay, so I like to just send out a big line in front of them and then split them off afterwards. I won't be surprised if we're creating a lot of fluid fast, so is this gonna be enough? I might need like 20 of these fluid containers. So in a sense, all of these fluid containers are designed to make my plastic computer parts start to produce faster. Okay, so how much can this store? 400. Yeah, I don't think that's much at all. Aren't we making 300? I think we're making like 300 per minute. Let me go take a look at my design. I'll have to go and track down my design. I added some titles to the different sites. Oh yeah, it's under satisfactory designs. I'm a bit chaotic with my designs. I haven't really sorted this all out and named the files, but these are the sites. Currently, I'm right around here. Like these storage containers are, I think, along this wall here. So this is producing 240 fuel per minute. So is that like one of these storage buffers could get filled up in like 2 minutes? Okay, maybe this is like unrealistic. Because I need an incredible amount of these if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we don't actually need that many because it's only the leftover. Hopefully we're actually using most of the fuel. I'm just gonna keep on placing these down until, like, I don't know, I run into a wall or something. Okay, I'm gonna run out of copper sheets. There's copper sheets right behind me, so I'll grab some more copper sheets. We need the copper sheets to connect them up, too, so... we can't actually use these until I get these copper sheets over here. That'll do. I think I have too many of these barrel nuts. Yeah, I have a full stack and I guess I have 69. That could all be more of a full stack too. No, I want this pipe to face this way, the direction that it's going to be going. And let's set the build mode to some kind of square, horizontal to vertical. Yeah. I lost track there, so I'll just connect to the storage containers that I've got. Okay, there we go. 6 more. So, is this enough? I kind of don't think this is gonna be very much. Although there is no fluid making it in here. What's... Okay, here, this one does have some fluid. I wonder if it's filling up this pipe first. The pipe is actually, like... This one's empty. Interesting. This is strange. There is some fluid. It looks like the problem... No, these ones are all going. It runs out at this point. So it's gonna take a while, but let me build at least one of these big ones. 25 plastic. I'll get even more than that. So 2, I'll build 2 of those, and I guess I'll just delete those last 2 plastic. I went a bit too far. Maybe I'll just put them right at the beginning. I didn't make these pipes very good for that. I'll put them right here. So these ones hold, okay, so these ones hold 5, 6 times. So here's 12 more. That's good. I should have done that. That actually is kind of worthwhile. The other ones are going to take a long time. Okay, so I've got this all set up. I think I'm ready to search for some Mercer Spheres. That's what's up first of all. No rod. See, this is why I need to focus on dimensional depots today. I need to have, like, dimensional depots for everything. Because I have plenty of rods around. Actually, this might be a better place. No, there's already stuff being stored here. Well, no, maybe that is why it's a good place. So I'm just going to store everything I have here. I'll grab the special items. Ooh, I think I need these motors though. I can't part with some of the very precious ones. I think I might even be able to leave some modular frames here. I might need those for various reasons. And any of these fuel, ammunition, food. I will take those. So, oh yeah, and I think even... No, I'll be able to get steel beams later, so I'm going to drop all of these, and then I'm going to go into my dimensional depot and drain all of the items in the dimensional depot. And these ones I think I can part with. Yeah, I guess I'll leave like a stack of encased steel beams here, because there are various usages for that. Okay, and oh yeah, I didn't actually do this. What do I need? I need some screws. I need to make a... I think it's wire. I need to make a... What is it? Like a... object finder to get these Mercer Spheres. Rods and plates to make an equipment workshop. Object scanner, that's what I need. So I need 50 screws and some reinforced iron plates. I have the rods for the reinforced iron plates. How many... Or not, I have the rods for the screws. I mean... How many reinforced iron plates did I need? 50. Okay, I just can't part with any of these other items. I'm gonna need 1 stack of concrete as well. Just in case I need to build some, like, a ramp up to a hill or up to a cliff or something. These dimensional depots are filling up quite quickly. That's good to see. So what can I switch my... I won't be using the zip line at this time. So I think there's a bunch of Mercer Spheres to the south. We are now facing south based on the compass at the top of the screen. How do I set it to... Yeah, there we go, Mercer Sphere. Okay, I need a better hot bar with ramp. And here we go, a ramp and flat platforms. Okay, I see 1 tick. If I look this way, the tick goes up. So it's somewhere over here, getting warmer. Oh, cold all of a sudden. Looks like it's up here. Okay, we're actually a ways away. There it is. And some spiders. Whoa, I thought that one was dead. Was it just playing dead? There's still some more. At least 1 more. I saw that on the wall.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Mercer Sphere acquired. If I vanish in 5 minutes, tell HR I finally followed Transcendence.
And bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
If I vanish in 5 minutes, tell HR I finally followed transcendence policy. Tell HR I finally followed company transcendence policy. Is it way up there? Looks like it might be way up there. Up here. I might check out these crash sites, because some of them are free. Whoa.
That hum says science, my spine says run.
Whoa, 2 of them. Is there 2? Is there really 2? Or is it... Yeah, there's 2 of these massive cliff hogs. It's not a cliff hog, it's a cliff hogger. That's my ledge. It's not a cliff hog, it's a cliff hogger. That's my ledge. That's my ledge. Radiation now, 2 cliff hogs, and some radiation. That's what this... That's how dangerous this area is. You're not charging me, you're charging rent. Oh, okay, I thought it died. It flipped over like it was dead. And made a noise. Again. Okay, this is gonna be really dangerous now. Nester. Better take out this hatcher. They're called hatchers, actually. You're not charging me, you're charging rent. Gravity's on your team, buddy. Note to self, don't fight something with 4 legs when you have 2 legs and mild caffeine tremors. Note to self, don't fight something with 4 legs when you only have 2 and mild caffeine tremors. This isn't a duel, it's a scenic push notification. Cliff hogs are just pigs with extreme real estate preferences. Where's the meat at? Did the hog despawn already? I'm completely lost. Where did that meat go? These cliff hogs have a lot of meat. Here it is. 5. I wanted a view, not a funeral. I see you've trained in the school of hit first, ask later. I see you've trained with the school of hit first. I see you trained with the school of shoot first, ask later. Every time it charges, I hear the cliff whisper, "Content." They can fight each other. This cliff hog just slammed into a small hog. Got it. Okay, so now this small hog I can take out easily with my Xenoblade. Whoa, unless the small one might take me out, because I just so happen to have low health. No, I got it. How did I get it? Now I'm out of barrel nuts. I've got to start to collect those barrel nuts once again. Oh, this, I guess the big cliff hog did not attack the small one. I just saw some red, so I thought it was attacking the small hog. But I guess that's a... I think that's a spitter somewhere. A spitter is trying to target me too now. Did I actually get that? Yes. Okay, I think I see a Mercer Sphere up there. Here's that spitter. Okay, I can just easily take out these spitters with my Xenoblade. This looks like an alpha spitters though, so it could take me down some health, but I think this will be easier. These spitters are kind of not that tough. Once you get to them, that is. Okay, that does do a lot of damage, but I got it. Yeah, you just kind of have to get the jump on them. So is there anything up here? Here it is. I haven't been tagging my Mercer Spheres, I realized. Or was there just one? Yeah, I think there was just one, so I'll have to go back and tag that one. I think I will just jump down this cliff. I've got my jetpack, so it's no problem. Okay, so it was right around here. I'll just tag it. I think I can tag it from a distance. Oh yeah, did I collect that hatcher? I don't think I collected the hatcher meat. Here's some hatcher meat I didn't collect. I was too busy fighting that cliff hog. So maybe I'll leave a lot of these ramps up for a little while. Maybe, actually, maybe they'll be kind of permanent. I'll just forget them here. Unless my concrete, I have plenty of concrete, and I have concrete in the dimensional depot. I think this is where one of those cliff hogs came from here. Oh, wait, there's a spitter here too, an alpha spitter. Can I avoid the alpha spitter? This looks like it's just, yeah, that's just debris. That's not the actual crash site. It's up here. I think these hard drives might be coming in handy at some point because I will want some alternative recipes. Okay, there's another alpha spitter there. Those ones are easy. Especially when it's looking off the cliff like that. And its spitting is bad aimed. It didn't hurt me at all. Okay, that one hurt a little bit. 2 bars of health. Not bad. That was 14... Was that... No, that was plus 4 spitter meat. I think I do want to collect these because I'm seeing some of this debris has rods in it. Oh, is this some packaged turbo fuel? That's nice. I need some rods for some more rebar ammo, that long-ranged ammo. Just, it's a free hard drive. Excellent. Now, can I get rid of it? Yeah, and then I'll tag these. These ones will be campsites. I forgot if that's what I already did. Do I use campsites? Okay, this is one I know I'm not going to come back to this high peak, so I will dismantle this ramp here. So I still haven't gotten the Mercer Sphere that's up on this place. What's going on over here? This is another ramp I know I'm not going to use later. I might use that other one to get back down or back up. I might need to get back up here. But this one, I won't need to go up to that peak. I guess I might as well get not only the Mercer Spheres, but any power slugs I see. Only if they're nearby, because I don't really need the power slugs for a while, but like here's one I just happened to come by, so let's grab this one. Now, where is that Mercer Sphere? I'm like walking around it. It must be like under me. Radiation. This is a radiation.
If I start levitating,
Mercer
someone
Sphere.
clip it.
Oh, I need bombs to get at this one. Forget this. I don't have the bombs to collect this Mercer Sphere. I think I want to avoid those hogs. I don't need to fight all the hogs, all the fauna all the time. I can just go up here. I think that one's not a cliff hog, that's just a big hog right there. So it can't spit up to me. Oh, it looks like, I think it just did. But it hit something, luckily. So where do I go next? I know there's a lot around here. Here's one, somewhere up here. And I see a purple Power slug. Ooh, is that a hog? Yeah, that was a hog in my periphery. Yeah, if I fight a lot of these hogs, it's gonna really take a lot. Okay, radiation damage time. Is this more and more radiation? Is this gonna be not accessible to me? So far, it doesn't seem to be too much radiation. I better try to get here quickly. The radiation is going quick, so... Oh, and I see a radioactive hog here. This is no good. Nope, not a chance. These guys really take me out quick. Although I just sent him into... He just ran off a cliff there, so... Is he dead now? But I still saw way too much radiation, way too much uranium there for me to try that one. Okay, so yeah, part of the reason why I haven't been collecting these summer sloop... I haven't been trying a lot of the time. If you watch my live streams, I'm like, I'll be coming upon a summer sloop and I'm like, should I get it? I don't know. I wonder if some of you are like, of course get it. But I don't want to waste my time on them too much until I get radiation and poison, like hazmat, radiation, and poison gear. Because then I can just, like, clear them all out. For now, I am kind of like, I can only get some of them, and I don't want to waste my time too much sorting out which ones I can get and which ones I can't get. But right now, I would like to get many of them. Okay, we have a lot of spiders here. Spiders can be pretty scary, especially these big ones. Is that a was that poison or... Whoa, poison or something. I'm almost dead. These ones can do quite a lot of damage. These big guys can they're scary and powerful. Okay, I'm almost dead again. I just have to, like, keep eating and running. Is that half my health? I better not risk taking any damage here. I'm all out of food. Okay, this is bad. I might need to just run. Okay, I think I'll just run. I'm not gonna try to survive this. Did it follow me all that way? Yes, it did.
If it asks for wire, we're negotiating.
Okay, I think I can at least heal up. Okay, it looks like this guy is, like, gonna chase me across half the world here. I healed up with that other type of food. So, it looks like there's a lot of these mushrooms that I can heal with. Can I just look around for some food because I cannot progress? I can't heal. This is too dangerous. So I've only found one Mercer Sphere so far. When I'm, like, seeking these Mercer Spheres out, it's kind of difficult. But I do find them to just kind of... I come across them quite easily, it seems like. Okay, here's the coal patch. This is I now recognize this land formation based on these coal nodes. This is the turbo fuel crown, or soon to be at least. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to a Mercer Sphere here. Is this the same one with those spiders? Whoa, poison. No thanks. I didn't see that at all. No, I think that was a different Mercer Sphere. But that one is protected by poison. So I found one that's protected by uranium. I've found one protected by poison. One protected by a big spider, which I should be able to take out. I just need enough food. One is up here, or is it down here? Is this the one that I need the bomb for? Yeah, one needs a big bomb. Yeah, that's what that signal is. So there is some more, I can hear some more spiders. But I think these are the small ones. Yeah, here's the small one. No problem. Oh, another small one. Not much of a problem. Oh, they keep coming. Could become a bit of a problem. I still hear some more spiders crawling around. I thought I saw... So here's some uranium. I see some uranium up there. I thought I did see some signal peeking on the device. No, maybe there is no Mercer Sphere here. Spiders and a big alpha spitter. Can I do this? This could be a death. This is a really risky fight. Okay, let's just get out of here. At least heal up. Okay, survived it. And I think I killed that last spider over here too. Maybe there's some spider... 2 spiders. So I just had some swinging... I, like, cleaved through them all. Uranium crash site. Is this a uranium crash site? Actually, it looks like the... Where is that uranium? Okay, it's this uranium hog. I can't handle uranium hogs. I don't even want to try it. Oh, is it after me? I saw the teeth. There's a teeth warning.
This rock is humming in a minor, ominous vibes.
Yeah, it's right here. Okay, this could be a death. These guys are really dangerous. So all of this work and just one Mercer Sphere. Can I get at least 2? I think I see another signal. Nope, not if this uranium hog has anything to say about it for sure. No way, I'm almost dead here. Still chasing after me. Will it get bored at some point? I saw it rush to the left. Maybe it got bored. Here's the poison one. I don't think so. Okay, here's some more mushrooms. Maybe I can survive through stuff if I can get some mushrooms. That looks like a normal spitter. I could take out that normal spitter. Multiple spitters, though? Multiple normal spitters. I think I'd rather evade this one. I don't see the poison. Yeah, there is poison there. I saw the poison plant, but I still see some more poison plants there. How come this poison plant is so weak? I wonder if some poison plants don't emit as much poison, because look at this one. I'm getting so close to the Mercer Sphere here. But I don't see it. I think this is the one that I saw before. I'm gonna move on. Oh, it's in this rock. This is another one that I need a bomb for. Okay, this is bad. Radiation. Big hog. Okay, I'm feeling like giving up. Is this, I think this is the turbo... Yep, this is the turbo fuel crown. I think I've got to give up because I keep seeing uranium... Uranium and poison everywhere. I can handle... like big hogs and stuff, but not some of the stuff I'm seeing here. Maybe I just need to go to a place that's closer to the spawn. Okay, I don't think I'm okay, I need to mark this though before I go. I think I'm not going to collect everything. I'm just going to quickly set up the spawn point, or the label, and see where else I can... See, here's my pipe, too. This is the pipe of fuel going to the turbo fuel crown. Here's a Mercer Sphere I'm coming upon. I've defeated most of the challenges here, so this looks like a good one. It's right by... Is this another bomb protect? Because I don't see it. Where is this one?
It's either wisdom or Wi-Fi. Either way, bars.
Okay, a nester. I can take out a nester. Okay, let's just quickly take out this nest hatcher. I keep calling them nesters. They're hatchers. Is it below or something? Are they ever underwater? Is there a cave here? Yes, there's a cave here. Okay, hidden ones. I like this kind of challenge. Fix-It says do not research these, which is corporate.
Listen to the rhythm.
Which is corporate for please poke it with electricity.
Be appropriate.
Every time I pick one up,
Harvest.
every time I pick one up, my tinnitus learns a new language.
Defile the scripture.
My tinnitus learns a new language.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
That was a fun one. There's a sulfur node over here, and I think there might also be a Mercer Sphere over here. Oh, we're going by these poison plants and a big hog here. He's not protecting territory. He's gatekeeping the sunset. My insurance doesn't cover. That's not a fight stance, that's a headbutt manifesting. Gravity called. It says push him, not me. He's just a mountain goat in a bacon. He's just a mountain goat in a bacon costume. If I fall, I have, like, no healing foods right now, so this is bad. This is really bad. Perfect.
Collectible secured. Therapy level up.
Do I have anything? I do actually I had something in my inventory. Okay, so Mercer Sphere. There might be one more Mercer Sphere nearby. And actually maybe at a different location too. I just need to find where that sulfur is. I think it's somewhere around where the sulfur is. So I'll try to find that sulfur first. I've got a scanner for sulfur. I see some mushrooms over here, so this will be a good place to fuel up. But of course there's also some fauna. Okay, here's the sulfur node. Maybe I did the Mercer Sphere that I saw on the map earlier was the one that I collected, because it's like over here. It seemed like it was pretty close on the map. Can I just follow? I think I could just follow this wall to it. Okay, I am picking up something here. Maybe there is one over here. I better get my food. Yeah, I do have some mushrooms ready to eat in case there's any... Oh, it looks like it's protected by us. By some rocks. Is this it? No, that's a power slug. Maybe we still might be in luck here. I don't see any fauna around, and this Mercer Sphere is getting a stronger signal. I'm picking up a stronger signal on my device. Right here. It is by that poison plant. But this is just a small one, not one of those big poison plants that are always emitting. That's not uranium, so looks good. Is this gonna just be a free one? There are plenty of Mercer Spheres that are just free. Okay, I walked to the other side of it. It must be up here or below somewhere. I also am getting lots of food here. This cave looks very interesting. Is this... Maybe I have to go down here in this cave to get to it. It's like in this cave? Yeah, I bet it is in here. I think I will try to make a ramp down just in case if it's a high... If the way down is quite far, I might not be able to jetpack out. Okay, I think I can't. It's too steep, so I can make a ramp halfway down. And that is a height I can definitely... I'm kind of scared of going in here. Oh, I fell. Like that was not intentional. What is this stuff? I think this is just scary stuff. This is not dangerous stuff, it's just scary stuff. This cave looks like it's going the wrong direction.
Adding this to the dimensional depot wishlist.
Spiders over there. I don't feel like fighting right now because it's kind of a time waste for one thing. It's not really a time waste because I will get lots of DNA, but that's not what's on my mind right now. Can I get out of here? No, I did not make my ramp high enough. So I'll just put another single ramp there. I can definitely get to that one. Yeah, see, I didn't want to do that in a hurry. Like, if there was a bunch of spiders down there and I had to build as I was flying or something, you can kind of build right under you if you're really quick. But I wouldn't want to risk it, especially right now because I'm quite low on food. 3. I have couple of random food items. Is it way up there? There it is. Starting to get poisoned by this plant. So this is just a height challenge. Easy. Just build to it. Okay, I think I saw maybe a spitter or an alpha spitter up there, but that's not going to be too hard. Alpha spitter. That's like a small alpha spitter. This is a small alpha spitter. I think that's just the color of small spitters here.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Oh. I deleted right under my feet. I didn't like the view of it. Maybe a flat platform underneath. It's not an orb. It's a spherical performance review.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay, I think that's all the spheres for now. Was that 3 or just 2? That was 3. We did get 3. We got 1 right away. Then another one was in that underwater area I had to go to, and then that one high up. So there's actually, I noticed there was a lot of Mercer Spheres around this area on the world map, but these are real tough ones. Lots of poison protection, uranium, and uranium hogs. There's also a lot of food right here, so I need to get my barrel nut supply back up.
ADA, unknown item. Me, same.
$45, that easy. I've got 45, 50, 55. So now I can start to take on some more fauna if they aren't like a uranium hog. That's pretty much the only one I'm afraid of still. Spitter here, I'm just going to take that out, no problem. Okay, I've got quite a full inventory. Good thing I emptied out my inventory before leaving. I wish I could have my Mercer Sphere detector as I zipline. I would be very willing to drop down from the zipline to find any Mercer Spheres. I think this is where they're going to start to be easier, because it's closer to the initial spawn location. So I think I'll just stop at every tower and use my object detector. And I'll try to look around too, because we might just see one. I'll turn on photo mode. Actually, let's stop here. Like I said, I want to use my Mercer Sphere. My object detector, actually, that is. There is one nearby. Good thing I stopped. Is it down here? I might just be too far away to see it. It might just be on the ground right here. This detector actually has quite a bit of range to it. Okay, I can hear the glow. Is this a bomb one? No, it's just right here.
Live, laugh, consume. 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 Consume.
Buddy system rule. If I start speaking in runes, you're the translator. You're promoted to translator. What? It was blinking for just a minute. I better walk around in circles for a bit, because it was... why was the object detector detecting for a moment? Nope. Looks like it was some kind of false signal. Does it start beeping? It might, like, start beeping the moment we take it out. Maybe it was beeping before. It was picking up a signal before, and so it seems like it takes a moment for the signal to fade. So it was beeping from the previous time I had it out and did get a signal that time. Okay, I think that's all the Mercer Spheres in this area. Nope. Spoke too soon. Oh, is this the one that's hidden in a bomb area? Did I tag that previous one? I didn't tag it. I have to go all the way back to that other Mercer Sphere and tag it. But I just tagged this one, so better collect this power slug. Now, where was it exactly? I think that's where it was, that rock there. Yep, I think that's quite familiar. That's the one. It's kind of hard to tell these rocks apart, but I think that's the one. Okay, back on track. Here's the other Mercer Sphere. Some explorers collect stamps. I collect OSHA violations.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
I collect OSHA violations with a glow.
You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
So now I think there isn't going to be any around here. I remember on the map. Did I that was another one I forgot to tag. I think before I do anything else, I just want to see... I'm trying to decide what to do next. I would like to get a lot of pipes and wires up to the mountaintop for some SAM. There's a SAM node up there, and I want to make some SAM fluctuators. Excellent. 100, 200, 350, 367 plus what I have. Almost 400 of these heavy frames. How many do we need? I think that we might only need 100 to make the adaptive control units. That's something I want to get started here. I'm gonna make I need some cables. See, now I think this is why I need to get those pipes up to the to the mountain where the SAM is, because I need those dimensional depots, so I just happen to have always one stack of each thing. I collected 9 Mercer Spheres, so I think I'm gonna make the Mercer, I'll make the each dimensional depot, that's what they're called. I'll make each one store 2 stacks instead of 1. So where do I put my stuff? I want to make a big shipment, so I'm gonna need to store whatever I'm carrying right now. I should put it at an end point. So I think one of the
Interdimensional marble speedrun. Let's go.
One of the end points is going to be around here, where I'm trying to get some of these space elevator shipments completed. So I can just delete these screws and store everything else. Looks like there's enough room. I'll store it in between these 2 containers. Store all. So I'll come back to all this later. I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of rubber back for the engines. Should I check on what else I need? I think I just need rubber for the engines. I can delete this grass. No need for grass. And what else? So there was a bit of plastic in here. This it looks like the computers are halted because we have no plastic. I can just put the remaining plastic here. So we do need plastic and rubber. Do I have a dimensional? No, my dimensional depot with plastic is not here. I do have a dimensional depot with rubber, so I'll quickly make a 1-stack rubber deposit to get things going, because that's kind of the important thing, to just get them started. And same here, we have rotors. Rotors go in this one. Here we go, rotors. There's another stack of rotors. This is the engine factory. We've got a bunch of engines here. The dimensional depot fills up with engines pretty quick. But how is this one? Yeah, see, this is the one that needs rubber. So I'll fill it up and then add to the storage container that rubber. Now, how many have we made so far? We need 500, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Excellent. Let's make a shipment. We'll add this to the thing. So now all we need for this space elevator shipment is 100 adaptive control units. So I want to bring, again, I'm bringing, how is my wire here? Yeah, there's plenty of wire, and we also need some wire in this one. I think I'm going to make some quick shipment of wire to this crate, to those ones, then grab pipes here, because I need pipes and wires to make the dimensional depot SAM fluctuators. SAM fluctuators are what we need. SAM fluctuators and the Mercer Spheres. That's why I was getting all those Mercer Spheres. Okay, completed. That feels good. So I'll try to split these up into two. This is the one that wants... Where's the copper wire go? Here's some. This one looks stopped. Is this not what is needed? No, we just have plenty of those copper wires. That's a good way to split them. I just have too much inventory. So I'll take this many pipes, and the rest will be... actually, I think I want more than that, because we have 3, so this is exactly half. I forget how many it takes. Can I just quickly make a bench? Maybe there's a good ratio. I'll try to get the maximum. I'm missing that. I can go to O and then go parts, fluctuator, SAM fluctuators, 5 copper wire to 3 pipes. Okay, so let's put some pipes back, actually. I don't need that many pipes. I want a maximum amount, so 3 to 2. I need to have 1/3. There we go. 2 to 3. Is that about... That's like about right. I think... I don't know if that's the exact math. That's 1/3. 2... Is that right? No, I think it was... fluctuators. So we have 3 to 5. It's not 3 to 5, not 1/3. It's gonna be more than 1/3. So I'm just gonna... I don't want to do the math. I want to try to be quick here, so I'm just gonna grab 2 stacks. That should be a bit closer to balanced. Especially because I might do multiple trips to fill this up. This should be plenty. 5 to 3. How many stacks is that going to be of SAM fluctuators? I think that's going to be enough. One of the first things I'm going to make for these SAM fluctuator... We're going to have a lot of storage depots. First thing... wow, we don't have enough wire. All this time we were building up a wire and it wasn't enough. What should I do? Is that just going to be enough? Oh, these stacks are different. I assume the stack sizes would be the same. So let's just fill up on pipes. That's all we can do right now. We don't have those wires. It's going to be a long time to craft them. So I'm just not going to worry about that, and I'm not going to, like... ramp up my wire production. I could take wires from these stator factories, but I'm not going to do that. I think we're going to get a lot more SAM fluctuators than we even need, so we don't need to worry about this too much. We're going to have a lot of extra pipes. Oh yeah, and not to mention, I think I already have like a row or 2 9 stacks or 18 stacks of pipes and wires already up there, in anticipating manually crafting them. I do a lot of manual crafting in this game, and that was something I was just ready. I knew I would want some more SAM fluctuators, but I wasn't sure how many. I didn't want to make all of the SAM...
Merging leftovers into the communal happiness chest.
Yes, that is what we're up to. So SAM is a strange alien material. And one of the really cool things about SAM is you can just transmute certain materials, especially bauxite and caterium, and I think also quartz, can just kind of randomly get transmuted into several different materials, several different very valuable materials. So reanimated SAM is a definite. We want to craft it from SAM to reanimated SAM. It's kind of like smelting. What smelting is for metal ores. That's what we do to SAM. We reanimate it. So I'm being quite productive here. Usually I'm jumping from zipline to zipline, but I really want to get this stuff done in a split. I want to get it done lickety-split, or is what I meant to say. Okay, so here's the SAM node, and then it's coming across here to... It's already reanimated. 120 reanimated SAM goes to 60... no, 120 SAM goes to 60 reanimated SAM. So we simply have a level 1, a Mark 1 belt, reducing it here, sending it out here. Oh yeah, no, it's 30. I see here it's half a belt. 120 goes down all the way to 30. And actually, okay, no, I definitely need to make this manufacturer right away. I have some materials up here. Is it enough to make a manufacturer? I know there's some plastic. Here's some plastic. I think a manufacturer requires plastic. You know what? I've got to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Okay, good to go. So there's the pipes. I saw some plates and rods. I need some plates and rods to make storage containers. Are these all full? These appear all full, so I'm going to have to drop some stuff on the ground. 2 stacks for some rods and plates, because I can't even make some storage containers yet. That's all I needed, plates and rods. So first of all, I'm just gonna make some storage containers. So this is where they're coming out. I'm gonna make the manufacturer just randomly right here on the ground.
Installing a panic switch labeled maybe don't.
Maybe don't work with Sam. Yes, Sam, it seems like some kind of scary, strange alien material, or is it scary alien material? It's a bit of both. Was this the pipes or the wire? This is the wire. Okay, that's all the pipes and wire I had on hand. Now I can start to grab a bigger variety of stuff. I think I need some frames and cables and stuff to make these manufacturers. I'm just gonna grab all of the wire and pipes right away. There we go. So I already had quite a bit there, and I'm almost completely sure I need plastic. Let's have a look. Production, manufacturer. Yeah, I need 50 plastic, then I have everything else. Luckily, I have those engines in the dimensional depot already. I keep seeing plastic in the dimensional depot, but it's empty. I wonder if I have a plastic dimensional depot that never fills up, or is it just like as soon as something goes in the dimensional depot once, it like stays there forever? I needed 50 plastic, not 25. I thought I needed only 25. This plastic isn't getting used up. Is there a holdup in the computer factory on the bottom side? I'm almost completely maybe I think if there is a holdup, it's probably the copper. Maybe I'm not sending enough copper to make the as many computers as I could. I have a lot of computers being made. I know I have several hundred at least. Okay, there's the recipe, SAM fluctuators. This is going to be my next dimensional depot. So I always have dimensional it's like a dimensional depot in the dimensional depot. This is what I need to make dimensional depots. No, that we're crisscrossing here. So here's the output. Is there gonna... Can I just kind of warp it through the ground? Is that so bad? Yeah, I'm just gonna warp that through the ground. And now this needs to be connected to power. This one should be a maximum speed one, I think. Because it just is gonna be supplied everything. Yeah, the one thing that needs to be maxed out is reanimated Sam. Wire only is 50. Okay, so it's gonna make 10 per minute. I need 10. So it just needs a minute. Can I deposit this wire? Yeah, there we go. Deposit directly into the manufacturer. Actually, in this time, let's
If this
be
loops,
productive.
we get infinite rotors, or regret.
In order to be productive, I will go and grab some rubber, because that's something I want to bring back. Rubber. And plastic, but first of all, just rubber. Because all of this plastic here, pardon me, all of this plastic here is going to computers anyways, and I have like a storage container of plastic feeding another computer factory. So I have a total of 3 computer factories. One very manual, one that will just go and go and go, and it looks like it's not... It's okay that this belt is not being used up because there is a lot of storage buffers before. So I'm just collecting a death crate. I remember this death crate has a lot of... I fell down that cliff, and here's all the rubber I had. I can't even store it all. Because I didn't even bring fuel that time. I had a literally full inventory of rubber, and that was a big mistake. That's why I fell off that cliff and died. So lesson learned, even if I'm shuttling materials around, I gotta have some fuel on hand. That was a scary one. I almost fell into uranium. That uranium spitter area. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Is this a death? This, oh, I survived. That was a close one. Achievement. Yes, it was a close one. Is this a death crate? I think this is just a dismantle crate. I can almost delete all of this. I guess I can just delete all of this. Remove all. There's a rotor, that's kind of valuable. These steel beams are kind of valuable. But I'm just going to delete it all because I don't have the inventory. I didn't start up that dimensional depot. I think I can at least go 5 minutes. That the SAM fluctuator, it has one. I think there will be at least 1 stack. Or I think 1 stack has at least 50, so 10 per minute, 5 minutes. I better be quick. I should have given that a storage container. There's also 2 more Mercer Spheres that I can collect by where the SAM is. And I think there's a Mercer Sphere over there I have not collected. So yeah, I better collect all of those. But I think first of all, I'm going to get this rubber to those engines, the modular engines, because although we have completed phase 3 of the space elevator for these engines, it would be nice to have enough for the entire game. I think, what do we need, like 2,000?
Now we can fetch screws from the moon.
So I would like 1,500 more, then I'm all set for all of the space elevator phases. And then I can start to think about deleting this factory. We don't really... I think I don't need any modular engines. Do they actually build... I don't know if maybe modular engines are used to make some buildings. But the main reason is for the space elevator, then second to that is for... we also need modular engines just to send into the sink. There's all of these high-tech items are really good to send into the sink for some more tickets to get more recipes. So that was probably enough. How much? What's the exchange rate? Maybe that's all I ever need. It's 15 per. It's 15 rubber per modular frame. So this is 24 times 200. 24 times 200 divided by 15. I can make. Oh, that's only 320. Modular engines. That's another storage container, so 640. We can make 640. I would like to make 1,500. How are we doing on Quickwire? That's something I'm just curious about. I better get back to those. Okay, this is a really good amount. I can take, since I'm kind of shipping stuff around, I can take all of these modular Quickwire. And this will go to my... Was this actually backed up? No, it looks like it wasn't backed up. Good. That was close. That was actually close to backing up. So I can take these Quickwire to my automated control unit factory that's soon to be. Soon to be an automated control unit factory. I think I want to do one more shipment of rubber, too. I'll do one more shipment of rubber, along with some SAM fluctuators. No, those SAM fluctuators will be going into a dimensional depot, so I don't need to worry about that. And I'll collect those Mercer Spheres. So I've got... How many Mercer Spheres do I have? I think I had 9 or maybe 11, and then 2 more, 13. I might have 13 dimensional depots. I might actually make 2 dimensional depots for, like, pipes and rods or something. Okay, I don't have any storage set up for these automated wiring, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna mix these together. So I'm gonna have automated wiring there, heavy metal frames, and then also computers, and I think I also need to make some circuit boards for that to get those automated control units. I don't know if this is the fastest route. Here we go. Here's a faster way. What is that? Is that a Mercer Sphere? Just a summer sloop, it looks like. I think I changed what I'm searching for, yeah. Okay, so next up, I've got to set up those SAM fluctuators. I think that was more than 5 minutes, but that's not too bad. I will still have 5 dimensional depots.
Sam goes BRRR. Reality goes
Brr. Is that a Mercer Sphere? No, I think that's a purple power slug. That one might also be a purple power slug. I tried to take a shortcut there, that didn't turn out too well. I'm so glad I didn't die during any of those fauna fights. That would have been a big setback if I died on any of those. I can kind of lollygag around on those fights, but if I actually die, that's gonna be like, you know, a long time. I need to kind of just be careful with them. And take my time and not die, and I managed to do that. See, this is what I almost fell on last time. Okay, how is this going? Better grab these. Oh, it's actually 10 minutes worth of production. Okay, so I need some plates and rods to make some storage for it. And I think I need wires too to make a splitter. What do we need for a dimensional depot? Wire. So wire is one of the, oops, wire's right there, so I can use that. I think I don't want to make a big amount of storage here because I would like to... This can use up all of the reanimated SAM I'm making. I kind of just want... You know what? Maybe I won't make any storage, just a dimensional depot. I don't have any Mercer Spheres for that, so I can grab these Mercer Spheres here. The sphere?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
The sphere hums at 60 hertz. Perfect for my belt anxiety. I'm not lost. I'm on an orb. I'm on an orb augmented detour.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I aggroed that uranium hog. I got a bit too cocky. I should have gone around a bit more. Further away. There we go. So how many orbs? I think I might have 11.
If the meter hits Eldritch, we dial it back.
I might have 11 orbs elsewhere. I want this to be really close to the entrant to this output, because there will also be some on this track here. I don't want to have too many on the track. Okay, so I'll put everything away and make a mostly full rubber run. And you know what? I think I won't worry about fueling that other computer factory that I have to manually bring rubber or manually bring plastic to. And in fact, I think I'm going to delete it, but I will have a look at this, where this plastic goes, to see what's up with that factory. It looks like I saw the plastic not moving for a bit, so it seems like it can't use up 60 per minute, and it really should be able to. And, oh yeah, maybe I'll bring back computers. I might leave some room for computers, or maybe I'll delete some plastic for computers, some rubber. I think I will have at least 5 stacks of computers, so maybe I just won't fill up 5 stacks of rubber. Here's the rubber. Where does it end? Is this the end? It goes over here, I see. I expect to have at least 5 stacks of computers. So, there. So I think I'm thinking about making some Quickwire here. All of this is temporary manual factory stuff. I think I'm going to just make a Quickwire factory that just goes to storage, because I realized I just think I just learned something. I just realized that when the zip line is out like this, we can see the things are extended. I just have to fall at that point. Sometimes they aren't out. So this computer factory should be at 75%. It's at 65% of 75.
Network map complete. Try not to think in Euclidean.
The circuit boards are what are behind. The circuit boards are not receiving enough copper sheets. It needs 15 per minute. And here we have 5 per minute, but it has no power, so this just needs to be powered up. I think one of these is, where's the power going? Does this need to go to a different power pole? Okay, there we go. So this one is 10 per minute, and then this one is at 50%. For 5 more per minute. Okay, so now we're going to have some better circuit production. And therefore better computer production. And those plastics, it wasn't a loss because those plastics were going to storage. I had some storage buffers on the way there. So we didn't lose anything, but we were undersupplied. I think I should go to the river. I see there's a river front, and then we can look at what's coming out. Where did the computers go? Here's a computer, it goes up here, and then it doesn't cross at the top. Let's have it, do we not? I guess we don't need it to cross right now. So let's see how many, there's still a lot of plastic. Okay, we have plenty more computers than I thought. I think I'm going to prioritize computers. I will grab one. I will drop one incomplete stack. I'm going to prioritize computers because, like I said, we have a lot of rubber already. I already did a shipment earlier, and that time I said I had more. I had 600. I had 720, I think. 700. No, it was 640 modular engines. And we do need 1,500 more, or something like that. But I think that's enough for a long time. Did I make a... You know what? Let's make a dimensional depot for computers. How can I do this? Because this, we have a lot of plastic here, so... So, actually, I have a different computer factory. You know what? I'll keep that manual computer factory. I was gonna delete it. No, let's set this up right now. Because I have plates and rods, I need to make some additional storage containers for the plastic. I have some spare plastic just sitting there and not getting any supply. So I need to... Is this completely full? Yes, it is. Okay, so I'll just delete one of the cells below. Delete. Okay, this is a bit frustrating.
Calibrating the fluctuator, measure twice, reality
okay,
once.
I can delete more. There we go. Now we have some... And I think I'm just going to leave that rubber there. Because, like I said, rubber is kind of low demand at this time. So I'll make some storage containers so I can separate... Let's make a full stack of plastic. And I've got to grab these stray plastic items there because it's displaying wrong. That last belt is kind of like a display belt. So we'll... Oh yeah, I don't want to display this quite yet because there's a bunch of non-plastic items there. So I'll grab all the plastic I have here. And we have quite a bit of it. Okay, there's all of the plastic. Now I've got to get my other items back. Okay, there we go. Now I'll put a random stray belt at the end to show that there's plastic in here. Plastic will come out. And now this will be more organized, because before it was cut off at the top. Is this even possible? I think I had some issue with this, like, this belt might not be able to make it to the other side. If it didn't make it, I was gonna use some lifts. A lift for each, and then the lift would point at the other. Oh, we're getting some rubber. Why are we getting this rubber? Okay, I'm gonna have to delete a rubber stack. Because I don't want this rubber. This is the computer stack. Where's... Whoa. Oh yeah, it's good that there's computers here. I'm just gonna delete all this rubber. So this is the computer storage container. It's bad that there's rubber here. I only thought there was going to be 5 stacks of computers. Big miscalculation on my part. How many is it? So, didn't I see plastic here? Yeah, this is bad. Okay, good thing that this was full. I just deleted my... Is there a dismantle crate here? No, I'm gonna need some more plates to make a belt. To get to the correct stack. So those computers need to go... So I guess I'll delete this stack of 12 rubber. I'm deleting quite a bit of rubber. I was hoping to send this all.
The hum means it's working. The glow means we're fancy.
I wonder if I stopped producing rubber. I think I may have stopped producing rubber. So this is the plastic, and then this is supposed to be the computers. This one is a completely empty stack. Now, how many computers is there? That might have been another stack, because I think it was 10 computers per minute. Some more rubber. Get this rubber out of here. So I want the computers for the automated control units. Is that what it is? Adaptive, not automated. So I need 200 computers, and I have plenty more than that. Okay, that was a bit of a slowdown, but that was a must-do, because it's been messed up like that for a while now. Oh yeah, the reason why I wanted to do that, though, was actually so I can make a... what do you call it? Dimensional depot for computers, and this one will get, like, unlimited supply virtually. I don't have the wires for it. Again, another reason why I'm doing all these dimensional depots. I want that wire to just be on hand. I shouldn't need to have the correct number of wires ready. Or at least it would be nice if I didn't have to. Okay, can I put it somewhere snug in here? Just like that. Perfect. Do I have any plates? I don't have any plates. I've got to go back and get some plates. So it was that used up my last Mercer Sphere, so I wasn't able to hold plates anyways. Takes me a long time to do this manual corrections. I'm not being very organized here, unfortunately. Splitter, do I need wire? I need cable. I don't think I need wire anymore. Can I just delete these wire? I'll delete the 5 barrel nuts. Just in case, because I have a 100 stack.
Dimensional checks unpassed. Reality has accepted our terms.
Okay, I can't make the splitter. I can't make that. I wasn't able to make that belt because I didn't have the rods to make a pole for it. But anyways, that's done. That will be good enough. I wanted to have a stray belt to show it was there and then split it into the dimensional depot, but this will be good enough. Okay, so we have copper around here. Pardon me, some copper to make the circuit boards. We don't have plastic though. We're gonna need plastic also to make these AC. Maybe I'll go grab the plastic from those containers and put it all here. Currently I just have all of the parts for these adaptive control units just mixed together here. So I could go grab some rods and maybe some plastic, or I think I'm gonna complete this rubber run because this rubber is getting in the way of like a bunch of different things. So my zip line is not out. You can see it's kind of like in a container. If I right click, now it's out. Now I just have to go near a zip line. That's something I need to remember. So that's something I've been so confused about for a while. Sometimes I have to hit the right click. That's in order to open up that thing. Now I understand. I can just try to get close. I don't need to hit a right click. I've used this zip line for quite a while and I didn't really notice that it had 2 states. I kind of thought that would be a bit more helpful. It is still quite challenging. So I hope my inventory has most of the stuff I need for making factories and things, because it should have all that stuff. But I might have to go and, like, root around and refuel all the things that I need. I guess I am going to have to go around anyways to get all of the dimensional depots up. I think the number one thing is steel beams. Steel beams is something quite a necessity that I've been neglecting. That I've felt neglected. Actually,
Scaling up until the planet files an HR ticket.
I do need to... Yeah, I think the planet wanted to file an HR ticket ages ago. As soon as they saw us, they were furious. The fauna are not happy at all. Okay, I need my inventory. I even have a splitter for the dimensional depot. The steel beam dimensional depot. It's all ready to go, just asking to be completed. So I think, is this, I'm out of plastic? Maybe no need to delete this factory, because I could just add some plastic to it. Oh, and there is no dimensional depot here. I thought I did have a computer dimensional depot, but now I do, for sure. Here's some computers. I've got 16 computers in the dimension. So I brought all those computers to the automated control, adaptive control unit factory. I think I'll just build some dimensional depots. Okay, what am I missing? What do I have and what am I missing? I've got modular frames. I think I'm just missing some of those low items now. I skipped plates, iron plates, and rods. I might actually make 2-dimensional depots each. Maybe 2 plates, 2 rods. Before I do this, though, actually I want to upgrade to make sure I do have those upgrades. I want 2 stacks. So actually these will be 4 stacks if I have 2-dimensional depots for plates and rods. That'll be very useful. So that'll be in the MAM under alien technology 3. So I have to use up 3. I'm thinking about using up 6, but now that I see that I have 8, no thank you. I'll use up 3. And then I'll have 5.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Okay, so I'm going to make 2 plates. Actually, I need... What do I need? Maybe I need 2 plate dimensional depot. Let's just make 1 for now. 1 each. And then I'll have to check back at what I have, because it's all right here. cables, wiring. So I will turn this back into a cable factory. This used to be a cable factory, but then I needed wires too much. Oh, this doesn't fit at all. Well, it does work, but there's no good solution there. I made this factory a bit too compact. Okay, so now cables are actually being produced, and now I can make a dimensional depot for each of these items.
Plugging in copper like it's Universal Adapter Day.
Universal Adapter Day, that's a very fun, geeky idea. Okay, it turns out I needed all 5 dimensional depots, no doubling up. Luckily, I did level up the alien technology overall, but let's see these new items start to upload. So now we've got the basics. Before, I was just making the advanced stuff. I have no plastic dimensional depot. That would be nice. But I guess that's all for now. So, I can store some of these one-off items back at the MAM, or it's not actually the MAM, it's the hub. I'll go to the hub right here to store these hard drives, some plants I might need for like research, and circuit boards, even though I can make those, and then I'll store all my power slugs because I don't feel like figuring those out yet. I don't feel like getting the summer sloop set up for that. Actually, I'll hold on to this silica because then I can make glass recipes. I think silica is in a dimensional depot. I have aluminum. Cool, I have quite a bit of aluminum, 77. I'm not even able to make that yet. So, what do we need? This is for the Blueprint Mark II. That is actually quite an important thing. I think I will want to get this new research. So I actually have to do a bit of a back and forth here, but this is going to be the Mark II blueprint maker, so it's going to be worth it. So I've got to get the rubber. Rubber is what was holding me back last time, because I have to go all the way up to that mountain. But now that I did that big shipment for the modular engines, I have some stored up rubber. $400. And computers, I think it might be faster for me to grab those computers first. Because I am kind of out and about a little bit here. And I'm gonna have to go back because I'm down to 18 fuel. 18 biofuel for my jetpack. So I'll open up my zipline and then it automatically latches on. I am getting better at this. There was like 3 or 4 lessons I needed to learn to get good at zip lines. Which way to look? You have to look to the zip line that you want to go to. Just the fact that sharp turns throws you off the zip line is kind of a good tip to know. Especially when making these platforms. Can I just go across here? I think this was not the best design for this wiring. This one is closer, but it's parallel.
If FPS dips, that's the multiverse saying hello.
Do I have plates? Now I have plates and wires on the dimensional depot, so I can start to split up these different items. I think the automated adaptive control units is coming up next after I get the blueprints. Blueprint Maker Mark II. Storage down. I'll just make some storage down. So we have heavy modular frames, then that will be computers, then automated wiring, and then I have to make the chips manually. So this will be the automated wiring. Oops, we have a lot of automated wiring. Is that all of the computers? Still some more computers. Okay, I think it's all going to be sorted out now. Okay, but I need 100 computers for the milestone and 100 heavy... Oh, there's another computer. There's still some more computers coming. Oops, I don't want... I just want 2 stacks. Okay, and still more computers coming. Is there a full stack somewhere? Yeah, there are some more computers. There's a lot of computers here. Okay, there we go. All the computers are there. We've got a lot of automated wiring. So I'm gonna get this milestone, get some fuel, and I can start to work on adaptive control units. And these adaptive control units are just going to be manual. So I will need to bring all of that plastic too for the chips. This is kind of like a 2-part. The only thing that's we have heavy modular frames. That's kind of unlimited. And we have copper that will be unlimited. But with these, I brought a lot of computers and a lot of automated wiring, so... and I think there's going to be quite a bit of plastic too. I'll empty out that storage storage container stack. Even if I need multiple trips, that's not too far to go. So I wonder what I'm going to need to build this Blueprint Designer Mark II. Is it going to need some heavy modular frames? I bet it will.
If it disappears, that's logistics. If it reappears, magic.
Interesting philosophy. That's kind of, that's human psychology, isn't it? Kind of pessimistic.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
So, I'm not super concerned about getting this recipe. Although I do have a dimensional depot with these heavy encased beams, I just kind of want even more. Steel beams, lots of motors for the trains. I'm not too worried about any of these. I think I want to get to the next space elevator phase first. So, what is it? One automated control unit per minute? I bet the recipe is gonna be kind of slow. So it'll be 100 minutes, over an hour. I definitely have over an hour to kill on making the turbo fuel crown. I should have grabbed the circuit boards I had already. I think I just had like 6. Just from dismantling a crash site. I don't have the plastic. Okay, what else do I need? Is it time to grab the plastic? I think that is what it is time for. So I'll sort everything. Store everything here. I won't need to do anything. Actually, I will need some fuel probably. Grab that fuel. I won't need anything else. So I think I'll just walk on the ground because it is like right around here. Zip line might be a little bit slower. So one of the last things I don't have on the dimensional depot is plastic. That's too bad. Oh yeah, do I have copper sheets? Yes, I do have copper sheets. That's good to see. Why does the plastic keep disappearing? It hasn't reached the bottom yet. Is it going to be less? Oh, here's a dismantle crate. There is a computer in there. I'll remove the rest. Okay, there's less than a full inventory of plastic. This is a bit bad because how much plastic are we gonna need for this? So maybe I'll even go over to collect. I'll delete this stack. I can delete this stack really
Depot
quickly.
online. Now my stuff has wormholes.
I think I will collect the plastic. Maybe there's some plastic built up in this computer factory here. Oh, yep, there's a stack here and there's a stack here. So that's just a little bit more. So this plastic is needed for making circuit boards. So how efficient is it? Circuit board, circuit. We need 4 plastic per circuit, and we've got 9, 18, 27, 36, plus 400. We have about 4,000. 4,000. And I already forget. 4,000. Okay, so we can make 1,000 circuit boards. And how many circuit boards... How many adaptive control units does 1,000 circuit boards make? A fifth of that. Only 200. So we definitely need to make some more plastic. I should have made the storage containers first. I do have lots of pipes and rods. Oh yeah, but this is the wrong one. This is for circuit boards. This is gonna be before this, so let's... I actually have quite a... I think I still have enough inventory space to grab what I need to make some assemblers and stuff. Won't I need... I think I'm going to need more... I think I am a bit low on stuff here. Oh yeah, but luckily we have the dimensional depot. Perfect. Now, assembler, I'll put the last step first, because this will all... We're low on... I don't have a dimensional depot for reinforced iron plates, that's what I'm low on. Okay, where can I get those? I'm not too far away from the space elevator, there's some reinforced iron plates there. Luckily, I kind of still make all this stuff everywhere. Maybe I need, even with all these dimensional depots, I still kind of need to make stuff everywhere. That's something I should keep in mind. Like, maybe as soon as I go to a new location, make some, like, make a node that makes a bunch of different stuff. A variety of stuff, even if I think I have it all in the dimensional depot. And I definitely don't have a Mercer Sphere for that. I think I'm going to have to look far and wide to get another Mercer Sphere for if I really do want reinforced iron plate dimensional depot. I think I could, you know what, maybe it is worth it. Not yet. It's not worth it at this time. But I think on top of that mountain, there will be some more Mercer Spheres up there, and those ones seem a bit easier to access. Those are kind of like the level 2 difficulty ones. The ones that I was struggling with before, with the uranium and stuff like that, that's like the hardest tier. And there's explosives needed. So there's a whole bunch of difficult things that I need to get before I get a lot of those. But I think on top of that mountain, there's just going to be...
crate. Do not panic. ACUs inside.
Some scary spitters and hogs and stuff. Maybe I could try to fight uranium hog if it comes up. What? I have oh yeah, this is just my random items. This is bad. I shouldn't have done this. These are my random SAM fluctuators. Don't hook this up quite yet. This is my inventory. Computers. Why do I have... Does this is for adaptive control unit. Yeah, we do need computers. So I'll just put the computers I have on hand here. And it needs power. And I think this can start to begin, even though we don't have... No, we still do need some chips. We don't have any circuit boards. I can put the plastic in here. We need some copper sheets, so that'll be some smelters and constructors from the copper. Where is that? Quick scan for copper. It's not going to be far away. Could be... Is that one? No. $100. Yeah, this one is closest. And then I'll need some portable miners, a pair of portable miners to oops, 3, 2, I made too many. Luckily, I've got plenty of resources on hand. So what's the speed? 120, so it's got to split into 2. And I think I'm going to max this out. However many copper wires this can make, I'll try to make assemblers of the circuit boards to suit it. You know what? I've got quite a bit of reinforced iron plates. I'll just use reinforced iron plates here to go the distance. Nope, wrong direction. Maybe I will, this is not where it needs to go, but I'll start from the end. It needs to, it needs to go a bit back here. Then it needs to go up here.
This assembler has trust issues, hence big buffers.
Okay, I did run out of reinforced iron plates, that's too bad. And actually I will need even more later on. Okay, so I've got the bulls up at least. So it, I know like which direction to go. Oh yeah, I didn't delete this path. Oh well, I don't think I'll do this. I won't use all Mark II belts the whole way. I guess if I was if I was a bit more organized, I would have used some stackable conveyor poles, but I didn't. I'm just gonna leave it like this, invalid shape. Alright, well here's where the factory will begin. I guess it could actually begin earlier. Maybe, actually I think I will. This is where it's going to turn into copper ingots. This is where the smelters will be. Just to kind of spread it out a little bit. So these are going to be 15 per, so I need 4 per belt. This is actually seeming like quite a lot. Maybe I don't need this many. So I think I will just half the production on. I'll tell the miner to produce half. Because I already have quite a few copper plate factories and stuff. And I'm not so sure we're gonna need this many copper plates for the circuit boards. I am gonna make more of the assemblers that make circuit boards. but I don't know if I need that many. So I need 15 copper sheets to make 7.5. Is that like 4 or so? Maybe this will be kind of like my circuit board factory. Because this looks like it's going to be quite a few circuit boards. So how many...
ACU line online. Bring your most complicated screws.
30... So actually these only need to be 50% powered. So we're going to have 60, and then 60 turns into how many copper plates? Input of 20, so 4 of them can make 40 copper sheets per minute. So how many 40 copper sheets per minute? So these will all be at producing 5. So there, yeah, 4 is the correct amount. And this is going to be maxed out, right? I guess I'll max these out. And then they can just all get merged together. Oh yeah, you know what? They didn't actually need to get merged together because then I'll just need to split them out again. But I think I just will. I'll just split them all out once again. This is like not that far to go for them to, like, they're just gonna merge and then split again. I think this is too circular. What's the better type of belt? This is gonna I think I will want this raised up and use a straight belt. So where do these split? Here? And then here. Yes, this is going to be how it works because I do want this to bifurcate. Too curvy. This type of belt is too curvy for splitters.
If it blinks amber, feed it more brains, computers.
That'll do. I'm just gonna accept that clipping. Now, are these all powered up? Is it all good to go now? No, there is no power. These, don't have... None of these have power. Where can it connect to? Right here. Is that gonna power it all up? Okay, we're gonna have to wait a bit. I should have powered that up a bit earlier. And before this goes to manufacturing, I'll put it into a storage container. They need to merge together, and then get stored and sent into this manufacturer. And this is gonna be my quick setup here. Am I all out of plates on my dimensional depot? Looks like it. How long is that gonna take? Well, I guess we do have some time for these to build up. $75, I'm almost there. I'm missing like 2 more. I just need like 1 small shipment of... Okay, they go 1 at a time, so 2 more. There we go, and I'll just use fast reinforced iron plate belts for this one. Maybe even all of these. Is 31 going to be enough? I better try to make these default. The default is efficient. It goes quickly to a straight line as soon as possible. And I'll also just try to use less belts here to merge these all together. 14. 10. I actually might have enough iron plates now. Too steep. Okay, one more belt, and this one's a bit longer. Will it... I got it. That was all of... That was the absolute last of my reinforced iron plates, which is too bad, because I have these final outputs. Now, how come these are not being supplied with
Underclock for
copper
elegance.
sheets yet?
Overstock for safety.
Just needed some time. They're just about there. Overstock for safety, yep. That's what you said, isn't it? Yeah, overstock for safety. Underclock for elegance. Overstock for safety. Okay, now this is done. Actually, there is still more to do, because we're going to need some storage. I think that since these are 1 per minute, maybe I'll just make some singular storage containers. I think 1 is just not enough. I never will... I'm definitely going to want more than that, but maybe 2, because it's going to take a little while for this to upload. There we go. From manual crafting to waiting for dimensional depot uploads. Okay, one more circuit board and it's up. It's up, there we go. Where does the plastic go? Let's put this remaining plastic. So I only have 500 of these. I have enough plastic for about a little bit more than 500 of these adaptive control units. And so that means we have 500 minutes worth. Let's see what that adds up to. 500 minutes divided by 60 to get hours. We have about 8 hours. So you know, 8 hours actually kind of flies by in this game. So 8 hours. I will have to come back and bring some more plastic. And I don't have a plastic solution for that, unfortunately. So I'll have to... I know where... Actually, I do know where I can get that plastic. I have my... For the turbo fuel crown plan that I have right here. We currently have plastic from this making computers in this area at the top left here. But we have not gotten the fuel from this area. And we will have a surplus of 110 fuel and 240 res. Actually, this fuel can't be used to make plastic, but we'll have 240 of the res, which is the byproduct, and that can be combined with water to make plastic. So the thing I'm really missing at this second is a reinforced iron plate dimensional depot, and it would be nice to kind of figure out some way to get a plastic one, like maybe just split it off of this line, and just this is my fastest line of plastic. So let's see if there's any more Mercer. I just need 2 more Mercer Spheres. I might also want like a circuit board. I think there's going to be more and more demand. But reinforced iron plates is pretty important, maybe even more important than plastic. And then I might even want to think about doubling up. Which ones do I want to double up? Probably plates and rods. I don't think you could ever get enough plates and rods.
We are building leadership modules for robots.
So I'm going to do a look around for some Mercer Spheres up here and hopefully find two of them. And then I'm going to make this Caterium Quickwire factory. That's what's up on the docket next. Here we go, a Mercer Sphere already. Where is this? Is this going to be hard to get? I am a bit doubtful. Poison. Can we quickly get into the poison and go? Because many times I can just get into the poison and go real quick. Is it not even in the poison? What's it pointing at? And I do see a power slug in the poison, so maybe that's not what that's about. Here it is. It looks free. Is there any monsters around? Any fauna?
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Mercer Spheres, because my inventory wasn't haunted enough. Because my inventory wasn't haunted enough.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonance song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
I forgot to tag that previous Mercer Sphere. And so here's another Mercer Sphere right here. What's this one? Is it down below? There it is. Any monsters? Any fauna?
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
If I juggle 3 of these, do I unlock management?
Look through the window.
I think I am able to make that, but just barely, so I'll just make it easy on myself and make another level. I think I know of another Mercer Sphere that's like over there on the other side of this, that it's kind of at a point on the end of one of these arcs. I was too lazy to collect it a while ago. Just a spitter. I think I saw a spitter there. Or was that just a corner of a rock? Yeah, here it is. I almost gave up on it. It's kind of hiding from me. Smart spitter. It was gonna hide and jump out at me when I least expected it. It's basically a loot box with eldritch... It's basically a loot box with eldritch patch notes.
Listen to the rhythm.
I only needed 2, and I'm just on an endless search path. Is that it? There it is. this is near to the lower level, I think this is going to be an easy one. Is there anything guarding it at all? Free. Chat?
Single strand of the tapestry.
Chat, if I start levitate... Chat?
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Chat, if I start levitating, clip it immediately for science.
Look through the window.
Another one. I'm just on an endless loop here. These are going to be very useful, so I'll just keep on grabbing the ones that I can easily access. There it is. Just a bit of a hog here. The sphere told me to hydrate. Weirdly, first good advice today.
Hogs a resident song. Play for us.
I might have to delete... That actually might be a bad joke, because I said it wrong and my voice was cracking. So it is kind of funny, because it was telling me to hydrate. Oh yeah, one more search. Did I tag it? No. And there was another one I forgot to tag earlier as well, so... where's all... Is this all... I think this is all I've built. There's one... Oh, here's another one. I need to delete all these bad bridges. I can't reach that one. Okay, I need to rebuild this one so that I can reach the taller bridge to delete it. Time to delete my pathways. So I didn't tag this one up here. Where was it exactly? I don't think it was here. Five more Mercer Spheres. 2 more for plates and rods. And then maybe 5. Maybe I'll get reinforced iron plates and 2 for each of plates and rods. Wait a minute, I have another Mercer Sphere nearby here. Okay, so I've got to go down though, because where was that one that I didn't mark? It was over here. Yeah, right there. Okay, but I think there's another one over here. Maybe I'll have 2 for reinforced iron plates. This way. up here. We're actually getting a bit higher up on the mountain. I wouldn't be surprised if this is going to be a difficult one. So I better get my weapon out.
One orb closer to becoming HR approved weird.
Two spitters, not too hard. Looks like it'll be up here. Oh, am I already on the very top of the mountain? Okay, I'm gonna just take this way, though. Radiation. I hear a hum. My therapist hears job security.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Okay, so 6 Mercer Spheres. I'll put 2 on reinforced iron plates, 2 additional on plates, iron plates, and 2 additional on rods. But for now, I'm going to start this Caterium Quickwire factory. So I need a quick... I just need a quick bathroom break before I do that. Is there a nice view? We can have a look at this view here. I'll use a camera.
Deuterium in. Quickwire
Fisheye.
out. Phase 4 prep engaged.
There's a fisheye view. I'll be right back after a quick bathroom break.
Deuterium in. Quickwire out. Phase 4 prep engaged.
Deuterium in. Quickwire out. Phase 4 prep engaged.
You know, now that I just took a break, let me just try to get some things working on my view, on my YouTube live stream. There's some things that I need to fix here. The view count isn't up. Actually, it isn't up on any view. Okay, I don't know if I can fix that. Never mind, forget it. The view count is gone. Sometimes the view count just disappears and I don't know why. I don't need these stators. Why do I have stators? Delete the grass. I think I've got to delete most of this. We've got, okay, this is what I want. So what is the ratio here? 45 goes to 15. That's quite a big step down. I just realized I didn't underclock the assemblers. I'm gonna have to underclock the assemblers on my way down later.
Deuterium in. Quickwire out. Phase 4 prep engaged.
240 divided by 45 is 5 1/3. I think I will be using them as a third, because then it'll be 5 per smelter. So 15, I need 16. So I'll make a 180 degree fan. I'll have it fan out by 180 degrees, and then split it into, I won't use the 2 edges. 18 minus 2, 16, that's how many smelters I'll have. I think I want to go around this belt, stacked belt. Maybe I'll try to make a bit of extra room for these stackable belt pulls, because there might be more. I don't anticipate there being any more though. Oops. Okay, I'll hit the control key. So this is the world grid. This is not really the world grid that I'm looking for though. I want it at an angle, yeah, like that first block, first one there. I'll put it at a 45-degree angle with the world grid. Then I think I need to go out 5 at least, but I'll go out 7. There we go, and then what is this? The right curvecrete. So I can go H to nudge, and then this is nudged into place very nicely. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smelters, and this, look, there's plenty of space for more. That doesn't get in the way of that at all. Of more belts going down the mountain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Perfect. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have the right curve. Both of these are, I only have the right curve for this. One thing, what I can do, I think this is what I'll do. I'll build it this way. Does this work? I might have to delete, nope. Okay, the other thing I can do is that this is, I think it's 5 from here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I just build out 5 this way? And then do a right curve from this angle? This hopefully will meet up. I didn't try to make my Mark II blueprint maker. I just realized this would be a good time for me to make a right curve blueprint. No, yep, in fact, I think this is a requirement.
Caterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
Unless I can do a full circle with these, and I think this is another reason why this is a must, is because I would like to have these built a bit quicker. We need some heavy modular frames for the Mark II designer. Okay. Maybe I'll go head over to those blueprint designer, to the factory for adaptive control units, and I'll bring some plastic while I'm at it, because I don't have any factories for making plastic, but I do have some plastic that's like buffered.
Charging the progress bar with snacks.
So I'll just head over here to... Oh yeah, I didn't grab the fuel. Don't make that same mistake where I dropped that rubber. I need to bring fuel always. Everywhere I go, I need my jetpack fuel. Okay, so there's many times where I fumble around at the top right there, like I just did. I think I now understand I need my zip line to be, so it's packed up right now. I right click to unpack it, and there we go. Okay, that was so much smoother. Many times it goes, that noise, and I'm like twitching all around. And then I end up falling and hurting myself a little bit. So now I kind of understand this zip line a bit more. If it's opened up, then it's immediately trying to grab onto the zip line. So it's now it's looking for a zip line. I'll pack it up, then unpack it, and it just grabs on a lot more conveniently. I have to get away from these. Can I get back to it? Nice. I wonder if it's more convenient to pack it up, like effective if I pack it up, get near the zip line, and then hit right click. Yeah, that was a bit better. I'm gonna skip over the top of this just to try it out. No. I can totally fly down here, so I don't really need this zip line too much. Okay, so I have all of this plastic built up in here from when I didn't have a full belt of usage. So I can bring all of this plastic. Now, how much is this plastic? I had so this is like 3, 6, 9 per row. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 53 because of the used up slot. 53. 53 times 200. Times 200 and then...
Caterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
I think it was divided by 20 or something. That looks about right. No, I think it's a bit more than that. Because it was... Was it 320 before? Maybe it is 530. 530 more adaptive control units is what this plastic means to me. Okay, I just kind of had a bit of faith there. Maybe I need to think about having a bit of faith, because as soon as I go near this line, I like to jump and turn my jetpack on. And I think if I just let go and fall a bit further than I'm comfortable with currently, then it does better. It will latch on if I just give it like half a second longer than I oftentimes give it. I think I'm getting a lot better at using these zip lines. So I'll try to just trust it.
Inventory Tetris. SDF placement.
And it went well. Now, is it going to be faster to walk? No, I don't think it's faster to walk. Now that I'm already on the zip line. Oh, this is a time when I can't trust it. I've got to do the right thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm already on this zip line, so it will be fast. So before I said, I think this connection, last time I was ziplining here, I said, I think this is, this power tower is connected to the wrong one, but it is faster from this side, so I guess not. It's connected to this one here. Yes, why not? And I think the power lines are kind of crisscrossed a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Oh, I think this is I'm out. Oh, my zip line was packed up, so I didn't have a chance. That's why many times I've said, I think when I was still learning the zip line, I said I was pretty close to that zip line. How come it didn't latch on? It's because it was packed up like this, not out like that. It's packed up like that. So these need to be at 1/3. 34%. Because they're just going to be wasting additional power even though they aren't needing it, and underclocked.
Deuterium in. Quickwire out. Phase 4 prep engaged.
Underclocked machines use an exponentially less amount of power, not a linear amount. So there we go. That's another 530, so we have like 850. We have about something like, I don't know if I have memorized it oh, this has not been crafting at all because I had a whole inventory in here. Uh-oh. I have to take all of these and clear that line. Big mistake here. What was even supposed to be in here? Computers? No computers at all. Where did the computers go? Did I not split those computers out? Okay, first of all, I have some computers on the dimensional depot. Let's add those. Just to get this up and running. I can't believe how long it's just been idle. There we go. So there's some computers. Here it is. How come I didn't see that right away? Did I skip a storage container? Or what? Anyways, there it is. There's all the computers. I guess that's kind of convenient that I have a full inventory now. I'll bring up an additional full inventory with all of those typical utilities back up to that Deuterium storage. So 24. What's a stack of these? I will assume a stack is 50, so 50 times a storage container can have 24 cells. So 1,200, and we need about 2,000 to complete all of the space elevators, so this is going to be enough for all of the space elevators. So this is kind of a messy temporary factory that is marked to get deleted. I should have brought my Mercer Sphere. Well, I didn't know I'd have a full inventory down here.
Restocking is just future speedrunning.
If I knew, I probably should have brought what I needed to set up those Mercer Sphere, the dimensional depots. I have 6 dimensional depots to set up. And I didn't. Okay, good thing I remembered. The reason why I came down here wasn't just to set those up, although that is very critical that I did set that up. The reason I came down here is for heavy metal frames. Actually, I said I was going to have 2 reinforced iron plate dimensional depots. Now that I realize I need these heavy reinforced heavy modular frames are needed, I'll put a dimensional depot right here when I have my Mercer Spheres on hand. I think I've got to keep it in my mind that I need Mercer Spheres on hand, because I never know when I'm gonna need a new dimensional depot. This is the default belt. I think I'll be able to put a splitter here. That's where the dimensional depot will go. So I need... I'll just grab a full stack of these for now to make sure that I do have those. So a dimensional depot for heavy modular frames, reinforced iron
Ethereum
plates,
in, Quickwire out, phase 4 prep engaged.
And an additional 2 dimensional depots for both plates and rods. And I already have one, so that'll be 3 dimensional depots for plates and 3 dimensional depots for rods, because you never can get enough of those. And I think I'll probably try to set those up on different factories, because I might run out. What is that light? A power slug, not a big deal. I won't worry about that. Yeah, see how we jumped there? I could have, any of those times was a success. Let's do a trick. I'll jump over this power station. And then I'll go no hands and trust it. That was fun. I want to do that again. $4. I've been playing for 4 hours. Okay. One more time, I'll jump over here. No hands. No, death. That was no good. I don't have the reaction time if I'm gonna do it like that, of course. Mistakes. I should have cut my losses once and success and then carried on. That would have looked a lot cooler. Zip lines are a lot of fun. Okay, so I'm gonna make a left turn for this foundation curve. I call them curvecrete after spancrete. No, what's it called? There's a real life thing called what's it called? Maybe it is spancrete. Spancrete for I-beams inside of concrete. And I think they might even use a special kind of concrete. Spancrete. Yeah, I think it is spancrete. So I'll put my Mark II dimensional depot. I'm excited to see how much further I can build out. I think this is the front. I have to build from this side. If it's the same side, this is the front. So let's just start this over from the beginning.
Top up time. Elevator diet starts now.
So instead of starting with the curve, I'm just going to use a catwalk here, and we're going to turn left. So I hold control and mouse wheel 1 tick left. Then we need 2 ticks because the catwalk is half the size of concrete. So 2, turn. 2, then turn. 2, and then I can't do that. So this will be more steps now that I have a bigger blueprint maker. I'm just gonna kind of be lazy. I could start to like update all of my blueprints to fit more, but I'm just gonna do it the lazy way and update as
Deuterium in, Quickwire
available.
out. Phase 4 prep engaged.
As well, it is all available as I use it. I might even just not. I might use it like that left curve. It doesn't need that extra concrete too bad. Curve, crete, left. This is blue for left. There's a letter L in blue, so blue is left. The icon will be just a foundation. Save the blueprint. What did I call it before? I have this number 9. Oh, counterclock, CCW. Left will do. Left is a bit more of a layman term for counterclockwise, but that's fine because it's more like my perspective. I'll replace that. Oh yeah, I had a left turn there. I could have done that left turn instead of having this big long journey to get the heavy modular frames for that Mark II blueprint designer. I didn't need to do all that, but because I already had this design, but it's actually a bit bad because I have to delete every single time and then reselect. Oh, I just made the same mistake because this needs to be curved. I need to start this over. So I'll save this because I was just remembering I need to make 1 step ahead. Right now, it's aligned to the grid, so every time I place it, I need to place it overlapping the previous foundation and then delete the overlap. So there's some additional steps that I don't want to be taking every single time I use this. So instead I need to... I did delete that first one. I think, is this gonna be centered? Let's see where it ends up over here. Yeah, that's gonna maximize what I can fit in there. There isn't really anything. I was thinking, like if it ended near this, like if it went past this left wall, then I would scoot it. I would hit H and nudge it to the right so that it doesn't hit the left wall. But that's not a problem. That just doesn't. That happens to not come up. Okay, so can I get 1 extra? You know what? I think I will have to do what I said and nudge it to the left because look, it did hit the left wall. I just need to nudge it a bit to the left. So let's undo all of this. I have to nudge it to the left. To the right, so it can go to the left. It's the left curve. So just to fully fill up the blueprint maker as much as possible, I will have it be more like just a bit to the right. I don't want to put it too far to the right because that will mean more nudges each
Running a
time I
resupply
use it.
lap like grocery day.
I think I'll try to...
Caterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
I think I will place it once more after this to try to center it as much as possible. Because I think the more I center the design, the less nudging I will have to use each step. Okay, so I'll save it. Then I'll remove it from the designer to get it to be as centered as it can. Now I gave it some room so I could make it as big as possible. Now I'll place it once again to get it as centered as possible. It doesn't fit at all. How do we get it to fit at all? There it is. So that's the most centered it can be. It's really using the full size of this Mark II blueprint designer. So this is kind of a glorious left curve. How many steps do we have here? Maybe I should say that in the name of the curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 60 degrees. Left 6. Save. So I'll delete that previous one. Edit mode. Remove blueprint. Left 6. So it could be less. It could be left 3 or whatever or something, because for divisibility it might be nice to have a couple of left of less. 6, 12, although 18, 6, 12, 18, it does 6 is a pretty good number. I think the other one was 5. So I'll replace the old blueprint. This one is actually quite bad because it doesn't have that step forward, so I'll just show you what I mean. In case you weren't here for the previous episode, every time I place it, see, it's aligned with this one that I'm placing. I have to overlap it fully, place it, then delete the overlap. So that's some extra steps that I thought, at that time I thought that was like all that could happen. What is this new blueprint? Okay, I think I will keep those blueprints and figure out what these blueprints are at some point. But this one, I know I have a better blueprint, so we'll remove the blueprint. And apply the changes and use this blueprint. How many steps does this one use or end up making? It ends up making 1, 2, 3, 4. Very sharp. Is that like 2 steps per? I think that was 2 steps. Okay, so what happens? My hotbar like still has it. So on the bottom right, we can see the hotbar on number 9. That was that curve that I just deleted. I can just hit 9 and it does nothing. So if you're curious about how the interface works,
Caterium in.
Quickwire
it stays
out.
there, but then you don't
Phase
have
4
access.
prep engaged.
Okay, so 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That kind of looks almost like 90s. How many more do I need? Uh-oh,
We
it's
are one pallet
overlapping
away
the
from peace of
blueprint
mind.
maker. Alright, I'll just delete the blueprint maker. For some reason, my automated chat bot is doing 2 comments at a time now. I wonder, that's a very bizarre error. And I haven't seen, I've been using it for like 30 plus hours and I haven't seen that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And there will be 1 extra on each side. So I'll just have that to be kind of like a frame. Now I need the blueprint maker back up so I can design the blueprints for the uneven. For the smelters and stuff. So I'll go back to right facing, because it seems like that's mostly what I'm doing usually. Do I have a smelter round split? I might have a smelter ring. Yeah, like this smelter ring, I can just start off with this. Let's see how this goes. So I put the console on the other side, so now this is the front. This side is the front. It looks like I can put way more, like 4. Can I do 4 per blueprint? Let's clear this. And just put the... Let's just start over. So, right turn instead. Curvecrete aligned. No, curvecrete aligned is not what I want. I just had that just in case. So now I'm going to want these to be as far to the left. Okay, maybe it is time for me to upgrade this curve too. Let's do this same treatment here because I've been working... Maybe, you know what? Let's change things up. I've been working from counterclockwise. So now that I'm on a new tier, I can switch to counterclockwise. Before I was clockwise. Did I get that wrong? And so I'll change the rotation direction just so I know this is the next level of blueprints. So I'm moving it off. Actually, that is not a good placement yet. I'm going to move it not only to the right, I moved it to the right, it needs to also be to the back of the blueprint maker to make the most room for building in, because I'm going to be building in a bit to fit the smelters.
Caterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
So first off, I like to call these tiers. So this one will be curve, crete, L, 1 and to -1. Left, 1 to -1. Yep, that's what I like. And how will my smelters fit into this? I think they're gonna have to go out a bit more. So this is gonna be the smelter level. Is that good? I don't think so. I think it might have to go all the way up here. Yeah, that'll be
Storage
close
rising,
enough.
anxiety falling.
Can it go? I'll try one step closer. Because I would like to maximize this. Centered, centered. This is as close. I think this will be as close as it can get. Can it get any tighter? Yes, it can. Are these really, like, centered and everything? Yeah, it can get that close. Let's try push it another click. One more click. Closer. Still, that's good. I think there's no way we're gonna get closer than that, right? I'm just not even gonna try, because they're just nearly touching. And how many of these can I place in this blueprint? 6? I think, yeah, I can place 6, can't I? That's a good amount. 6 times 6, 36, so that'll be like 5 blueprints to get a full circle. I might want these unassigned for future designs, so let's just set up the power and decide how the splitting will work. Oh, this could be a problem. Maybe we don't... Yes, let's do 4 at a time for bifurcation purposes. So I'll actually remove this concrete. So I guess other players would be placing down more than me, but I like to bifurcate as much as possible.
Deuterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engage.
Mind you, actually, you know what I did? I can do this 3 at a time, because I won't be bifurcating, I'll be trifurcating. Oops, that means I kind of need to start over, because I deleted those foundations. I was too hasty. So I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over, unfortunately. Well, at least I have the... I know where the smelters will go, so I don't have to do any more experimenting, at least. Actually, do I? Because I didn't actually, I was just measuring off of the other. I didn't look at any landmarks. Yeah, well, there we go. It's like roughly there. I still haven't looked at any landmarks. It's like this, it's like 1 tick from the edge here. So what this will be, first of all, I'm going to make this a more generic smelter design, and this smelter design will be a trifurcating smelter design. That's what I'll label it as, and once I need to bifurcate, then I'll do something a little bit different.
Space elevator. Carbo loading for phase 3.
This time my automated chat did not send out 2 messages. What, was I mistaken or something? Okay, there's the... No, these are not fully trifurcated yet. And I will put the input... So there's going to be more splitting. So only one will need this. I'll be removing it off of the others, but there's that
Deuterium in.
splitter.
Quickwire out of phase 4 prep engaged.
Splitter. Or a level 2 splitter. What should that be called? Just a splitter, 2 other splitters. Okay, so I don't need this outer layer of concrete because I've already placed it, but I'm going to call this a 1 curvecrete L1 to -1, and then I'll make just a -1. This will be smelter. I don't need to specify the direction because I can rotate it. This is just going to be a smelter. Yeah, just smelter, generic smelter. So we'll change the icon to a smelter. We haven't done any settings, and I'll take this one to also just be a -1. I shouldn't save that quite yet because I didn't actually do it. I guess I could have saved it and then it would have been all set up. This is just going to be a smelters. Oh yeah, trifurcating. -1 try for 6 smelt. I should call it 6 smelters and I'll know it's trifurcating. 6 smelters, -1. Oops, I didn't, the icons are not there, so I've got 2 errors. The first one, 2 errors on both.
Audit complete. Bin stuffed. Spirits lifted.
I'm not able to change the name here. That's okay. And next up, set the caterium. And these ones need to be, almost forgot, they need to be 34% because we have, we only want 5 outputs. Six Caterium, I'll just say cat smelters, -1. There we go.
Caterium in. Quickwire out. A phase 4 prep engaged.
Kind of risky for me to fly up here. So actually, I will make some ramps then. Because I'm going to need to go up and down here quite often. So I'll put a ramp not towards the blueprint maker, but actually I'll put it going adjacent so that it can go down more. There we go. So now I've got 6. I need how many? I need 16. So this is going to be, there's going to be some floating ones that I'll delete. This is actually not a trifurcation example. Time to make a new blueprint bar. So what will I want? I'm going to put some ramps. No, I don't think I need this. I just need the smelter will be 1. No, I will want some belts, splitters, power, then 4 will be the smelter. This is not a perfect fit here. Okay, is this where it fits? It looks like it's not centered. The foundations need to be like that. Okay, so this needs to be a step ahead. I have to go a step. In other words, I need to link it to a step back. Or that the rotation looks good. Perfect. Yes, so it just needs to be one step. I have to link it to one step back, so I'll link it to this one this time. And go H for nudge mode. There's going to be 1, or is it 2 overlapping foundations?
Feeding the bins like hungry hippos.
Is that aligned? That does actually look aligned. I was having some issues with my computer, my most recent design like this.
Deuterium in. Quickwire out. Phase 4 prep engaged.
And I'm a bit worried that I'm going to find those same problems here. Centered, centered. I think I might just need some good spatial awareness. Spatial thinking, spatial puzzle solving to get this right, because that is good. It at first it did not look good. Oh yeah, and there's going to be an overlap, I said, where this bridge is. This is an overlap, so this is two on top of each other. There we go. It's good to delete those because there's a limit to how many objects that can exist in the world overall. So you won't want to reach that limit. So I think this time I will try to line this up here, and then I should be able to... Oh, I didn't like how that was going. It's a little bit off because the reason why it's off like this is I did it, the rotation is a step forward, remember? Because I wanted it to be a step forward when I'm making a curve. That way I don't have to delete the overlap, but now that it is like that for these as well, it's kind of problematic at this point. I would like to just try to adapt if I can. Does it work like this? Is it because I'm anchoring at the wrong point? So I'm going to anchor right at that corner like so. So I'm having a lot of similar issues that I was having before. Do I have to pretend like I'm anchoring it to this one? I've already put a smelter down here. Is this what works well? I'll page down to go vertically down. And then is this going to be aligned? Maybe when I'm in this nudge mode, I need to be on the appropriate... This looks like it's a hair too high. I think I need to... Maybe I need to anchor it right here. And then start nudging it at this point. The slab that I'm looking at when I'm doing the nudging determines the exact nudge angle. So this design is very fancy because it's challenging like this. But I hope I'm up for the challenge. I do give up at some point, like I gave up on my computer factory and just started doing it all manually once again. But it looks like I figured it out. Okay, so this is why I was so confused last time. I have to both I have to place it on one slab, one foundation, and then I'm also required to then do the nudging on another slab.
Deuterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
Both are specific. Okay, so, whoa, good thing I've got my jetpack. So, now that this is all ready to be powered up, let's get the first layer all powered up.
Every bin topped equals one deep breath.
So the first 6 are all powered up. So unfortunately, bifurcation or trifurcation is not good for the 16 different smelters that I'm using right now, because it's a set of 6, a set of 6, and a set of 4. But that's close enough. That's close enough for me. That's like we split 2 prime factors. That will do. That's better than a manifold. But actually, everybody says it really doesn't matter. You could just use a manifold. And it a lot of people say that it looks better. But it just doesn't feel right to me. Because this is, I do see how this is like a bit of a tangle here, but it's a brilliant tangle. Bifurcation is a beautiful concept, though conceptually, I would like to remind others that conceptually bifurcation is a beautiful concept. Or at least prime factor splitting. Okay, so what is this 240? So we need some better belts for 240. No power. Powered up. Get some faster belts. I think even after the first split, we're going to need some Mark II belts. I don't have the plates, so I actually can just make Mark III. I'm not able to make Mark II. So these ones will be very fast also, which works just fine. Now, is Mark II actually fast enough? I need it to be 240. Mark III, I mean. Yeah, Mark III is 270. Now these smelters will fill up in no time.
Daydream in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
That's right. So now we're going to start to build out. It was, it's 5 Caterium. So I'll just do the math. Each 10-degree rotational step, it will have 5 Caterium on the input. So I think I'll probably just do 1 constructor to 1 smelter, whatever that comes out to.
Green lights across the board. Chef smirk.
Yeah, it did kind of make me smirk a bit. It made me feel quite content. Okay, I think I can only do 4 here, so these will be steps of 4. That's just fine. So how far ahead do these need to be? So that was like half of a foundation. Is half a foundation? Yep, that'll be enough. Quickwire, and it needs 12 ingots per minute. 6 to 12. So what's that going to be? I'll just scroll to find the correct percentage. 5.4 to 42 is 41. Nope, it needs to be at 42%. Oh, and this one is too close. Do they need to be as far back as that? It looks like they need to be... I need to not have this foundation in the designer at all. So I think I'll start with this one. I'll call this the tier 2, L curve tier 2. This will be curvecrete. L tier 1 to 2. And it'll be 4 steps. Maybe I'll put 4 at the start. That's where that will go. Left, and then this one will be a foundation. Then we can just clear this because it's going to be a bit of a different thing this time. Okay, so what am I'm looking for this new blueprint, and I have to adjust it to be to the left front as much as possible to give me the most room for building. Do I need it to be even more? I might start with a negative. This is, what did I call that one? Did I call it correctly? Yeah, it's 1 to 2. I might just need only 2.
Caterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
Looks like this might be a little too snug, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, they don't like that overlap there. Is this... Actually, I think I placed that wrong. Let's place it a ways away first and nudge it in. Yeah, right there, that's no good. So I can go, maybe that's the farthest. That's still clipping. What is wrong here? Oh, I don't have the resources. Maybe it's time to make... I think I just need to take a break from this and build those dimensional depots, and in the meantime pick up a bunch of reinforced iron plates. I need... how many dimensional depots can I make? 6? Do I want a Caterium one? I think I will want a Caterium one. So there's going to be only 1 reinforced iron plates, but I still do want 2 more plates and 2 more rods. I'll grab all of these fluctuators. I don't actually need that many. I need some wire here too. Store all. And I'll take these. Is there going to be anything I want to ship back up here? Like some more pipes? I don't think I want to.
If it's blinking, I'm filling it.
I'm just too busy to think about... Oh, I'm out of fuel. This is bad. This is is this death? That was bad. Can I get some... I think I won't go back up for fuel. There's some fuel on the ground level. right around here. Is this the fuel? Yes, there it is. So I have everything I need, right? Yep. I do have, like... Yeah, I do have quite a bit of stuff in the dimensional depot. I just need 2 more. Is there anything here? Maybe I could make this one of the dimensional depots. So I'm gonna have to sort this out then, or make a splitter here. Yeah, I don't need to sort this out if I put a splitter here, so let's put it on ground level. There we go. Now we've got some iron plates. How much is this? This is 20 per minute. And currently the dimensional depot can only process 15 per minute, so that'll do. That's actually kind of a slow factory there, but that'll do.
Caterium in. Quickwire out. A phase 4 prep engaged.
I'll unpack my zip line and it should cling right on. Okay, and I'll take this time to stand up for 30 seconds. We can just look at the zip line ride while I stand up for some blood flow. Before the live stream began, I made myself some protein powder, a chocolate protein powder drink, so I'll have that now. It's been almost 5 hours since I've eaten anything. And some cherry tomatoes for a bit of a snack. Pretty fun zip line. I guess it does kind of feel bad when you're trying to be quick. But if you can think of something to do, that was a fun ride. This is only making 15 rods per minute. So I think I'm going to have to pull from storage. There's a lot of
routed
storage
to treat
here.
yourself containers.
This is starting to get quite cramped here. Okay, that's okay. And then a splitter there for my second rods. Add on. So now I've got a lot of rods just all set to go. Once these are uploaded, that is. That won't be too long. And now for the plates. Can I split it off here? I think I'm okay with that clipping.
Do you still stream World of Warcraft?
Do I still stream World of Warcraft? Not really, nope. That's I haven't done that in a while. I wouldn't mind it, but I feel like we don't get enough free content, in my opinion. It would be nice to have some more free content. Thanks for the question. Good question.
Quickwire out. Phase 4 prep engaged.
Okay, plates. Where's somewhere else I can get...
I'm missing the silly jibber jabber of your banter. Where is Chad? Chad GPT?
ChatGPT has been leaving some comments. Just hang around a bit more and you'll find there has been. In fact, I think I've noticed a new bug or something where ChatGPT has been like commenting twice each time. Typically, each time ChatGPT would comment once, I've been getting 2 comments. So that's interesting.
You should try Elder Scrolls Online on Game Pass if you're looking for something similar to WoW for cheap.
Elder Scrolls Online is... yeah, that's a good point. That's a good idea, because I actually did make some Elder Scrolls Online live streams, and I did enjoy that. I think that is a good one. I actually had a really good time doing like an 8-hour live stream and just like rushing a lot of...
How peculiar.
yeah, the 2 chats at once was peculiar, yep. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I did an 8-hour live stream or something like that, where I did like a whole nation of quests in Elder Scrolls Online, and that was a really fun live stream. There's a lot of really fun Elder Scrolls Online content, so that is something I'm thinking about. And as I've said in the past, I kind of think maybe my favorite games right now are Skyrim and Oblivion, both, like Place 1 and Place 2. Actually, I think this game, Satisfactory, is starting to take hold, but maybe Satisfactory is first place, my favorite game right now. And second and third place is Skyrim, then Oblivion, and I think it would be fair to say Elder Scrolls Online could take the 3rd place. So yeah, that's something I'm considering. So back to Caterium construction. I've got a Caterium factory. I should have grabbed some quick reinforced iron plates. I only set up the dimensional depots. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit tab.
Buffer math. More is more.
There's ChatGPT.
Skyrim is peak.
See, here's the second.
WABA.
Oh no. Skyrim is peak. Yeah, no, I thought that was ChatGPT's second comment, but no. Yep, Skyrim is a really good one. See, this was a quick second ChatGPT comment. Here's the actual
Caterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
For some reason, that was quite quickly after the other one. I guess it's not a big deal, though. More comments, the merrier. Okay, so here's what I've got so far. 16 Caterium smelters, nicely in almost a 180 ring. Next, I need to get these Caterium ingots to some constructors. So it needs to be how many steps back? That many steps back. There we go. Was that the right way around? Yeah, that was the right way around.
You should try Gemini live screen sharing your game. I've done it a few times and it's pretty cool.
Gemini live screen. I'll keep that in mind. So this will be my generic. I'll start off with a generic constructor blueprint. So this one, I'll get the wire set up. And then this one is, it'll speed me up for my next build to just have this already ready to go. This, I can delete the, no, I'll make two blueprints, one like so. Is there anything else I want? No, I think that's all I need. It'll be 4 constructors, and it'll be tier 1 to 2. I don't need the T. I think I just know that that's what that is. And icon constructor. Save that blueprint, and then next I'll just do 2. Because we already have these foundations laid down, so this will be an overlap. And then this one will just be tier 2. Tier is like how far out it is. Now I'll configure these to make Quickwire. They're going to get 5 for their input, so that was 41. No, 42%. I think the first one might be configured already, or did I delete that? Good, I did delete it. I wouldn't want it to be configured in the template to have a specific thing. Okay, so now that's... Is that all? I think that's all. This will be 4 Quickwire. 4 Quickwire constructors 2. Good.
If the lights turn green, we're golden.
Yes, and they
Caterium
have.
in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
See 2 comments. What's with that? I'll have to take a look at the code I wrote. What's my hotbar? I was making a new Caterium hotbar. Here. 5. So I need to set them on a step back
It
here.
loves phase 4 prep, lol.
Is that right? That doesn't quite look right, but then I need to take a step over and then do my nudging here. There we go. This is looking good. Although it's actually further out than I think. That's way further out than I needed it to be. I'm just gonna leave it there though, that's fine. Okay, so my action bar, my hot bar is missing some things. I'll add power at 3. Belts as 1. Splitters as 2. So now I'll set these all up. So I have to go back 1 block, get to my template, then I'll go page down. Oh, I didn't hit H, did I? So I'm linking to a previous foundation, hitting H to go into nudge mode, page down, and then I have to nudge on the first slab. So this is a bit of a complicated process to get it to align just right, like that. That is right, isn't it? Yeah, they all have cracks. And it's all centered all the way down. Click.
ChatGPT keeps repeating the criterion in Quickwire out comment. May be stuck in a loop.
Possibly, yep. Oops, I'm nudging on the wrong... Actually, let's just see once again. What's the error if I nudge on the same block that I place? Is it actually good? Maybe it is all good. Why... maybe I only have problems when it's going closer in, because I think I needed to do that on a different one. So I'll start here. H... Page down.
Caterium in, Quickwire out, phase 4 prep engaged.
Yeah, there's the infinite loop. Uh-oh. Maybe I can change the category. I have different categories of comments. It's actually not taking in input, so maybe I'll restart the whole thing. Let me restart my chat bot.
Locking in ratios so patch notes can't hurt me.
That one wasn't a loop. Okay, well, but it's not taking in inputs. I see some errors. I'll try to keep... Oh, okay. I'm going to lose those errors. Oh, well. It says what line. There was some error lines. Okay, let me just start this up.
You love to hear it. Thank you, ChatGPT.
It's lagging. Maybe what happened, the thing that happens sometimes, what happened to my interface? T. P. There we go. Something that happens sometimes is I run out of credits on the, it's powered, my Python chatbot is powered by Google, the Google API. There's a Google Application Programming Interface API. And I run out of credits. There's a certain number of credits that I'm permitted. Let me just try one more time, because it was kind of freezing. Not logging in. One more. Try to log in. No, I think it's going good.
I must return to my shift at EB Games. I hope everything works out with chat. Have a good stream and good day or night.
Thanks for the good wishes. Okay, there we go. I think the chat bot is up and running. The old comments will be back on the menu, kind of shuffled in.
Deuterium in, Quickwire out, a Phase 4 prep engaged.
Twice.
Deuterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
Strange. Is it gonna really just keep looping like that? Okay, so we have all of this in place. This is all going well. I think I'm just done with the blueprints. It's now time to just get the merging.
Deuterium in, Quickwire out, Phase 4 prep engaged.
Okay, I'm just going to turn off my chat bot. The chat bot has had a long day, it seems like. So if these merge 3 at a time, they will be, oh, that's going to be over 30, 60, that's going to be too many. So these can only merge to 2. Unless I start using some faster belts. I don't think I will, because I do want a lot of storage when it comes to this Quickwire. The reason why I'm making this Quickwire factory is for Phase 4 of the space elevator. In Phase 4, there's a lot of Quickwire needed. So I want to have this Quickwire all stored up. I keep making splitters. I actually think this is the wrong side. I wanted them to be grouped up. So I'll switch this side. They kind of merge 2 at a time. 2 merge together, and those 2 merge near another 2. Like so. I hope that makes sense. Okay, so we've got like 1, 2, there's 8. I think I'm gonna have 8 storage containers, 8 storage container stacks. Do I want to like send these all down? I might want to send these all down the mountain. We've got some belts here. Oh yeah, when these merge together, it's gonna be over 60, isn't it? No, they're 25. 25, so it's going to be 50.2. Perfect. Under 60, well, not perfect, but it will do very well. So maybe I want to have 8 more layers to this. Is that going to be like an overkill amount? I will want it somewhere else before long. Can I get this to all start there? Oh no, where am I? Maybe I can get to this platform there. Nice. Easy. So I will put these all into a, each of these. You know what, I'll delete the concrete slab under these. I don't mind seeing these floating parts of, oh, actually that's kind of bad. How about a half foundation? Was it already off? It was already floating off a bit. So I can just put a lift. Okay, I shouldn't have deleted those foundations. There we go. Now the lifts. How far down should these lifts be going? I'll start with the outsides first of all. Although, and these outsides are going to go to the highest of these belts there. Is that going to make it? Maybe they need to go here first. Can't fit them all. So I'll start with these ones. Maybe they all go here. Is this going to be able to reach? No. What about some kind of thing leading to it? So what exactly is the problem? I think that these stackable conveyor poles are too far to the outside, away from the mountain. So I think I'll try to move these a bit further this way. Just a touch, and maybe higher up. Okay, and in that case, this... I'll let it go down at first. This lift is reaching down too far if I'm going to do it this way. Okay, that worked. I think that's going to be one too many, though. Or, I mean, not one enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe the last two can go directly to the next level. Whoa. Kind of like that. It needs to be a bit lower, though. Or higher. It needs to line up better. If it was one higher, that might be okay. Let's see how that lined up. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay. Now, this one can be even better. There we go, and so the rest will lead to this line, and the topmost one will go to there. So slow and steady. I'm going to use 8 belts. It's quite a few belts, but slow and steady. I think it's gonna kind of look really cool too. It will look cool to have a lot of belts. Especially because there's these big long lifts. Big long lifts are gonna look really cool. I think this one only needs to go down a bit. And then I'll make this one go down. I'm just gonna guess. I'll just keep guessing, because it's going to speed things up. They're going to need to go even lower. Yeah, some of those went way too low. Okay, so, but this one is a bit better. And this one will go here. Yeah, that's way too low. I'll redo those. Unless they can go... Can they make it to the other one? Even if I have to go here, that's okay. I think, right? These can... compensate however this is gonna go. Yeah, I don't want to take the... It's going to be a waste of time for me to get this just right. And it looks like this is going to go really quick. No, I don't... It does reach. There we go. Is this one gonna need, I might actually put 2 more lifts. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually go like this. This is actually what I'm gonna do. Is that all? Just one? No, I'm gonna keep on going with this. There we go. So that's a bit of an egregious, somewhat egregious spaghetti, but it looks quite cool. If you kind of don't think about it less about realism and more about like a cool web type of design. It kind of looks cool. Oh yeah, I wanted a Quickwire Mercer Sphere, Quickwire Dimensional Depot. Maybe I should look around for another... I know where another Mercer Sphere is. It was too high up on a random little point. I didn't feel like taking the time. But now I know where one is, and I'll grab a Mercer Sphere for Quickwire. For a dimensional depot of Quickwire, so I always have that Quickwire on hand. Now, all of these are going to be stored kind of by the river before it bends. There's that little stream or river. Right here. It bends towards us. There's some storage over here. I want to just extend it over here. So that's where all this is going. We're going to make a bit of a chain here, a big tower of belts. I'm tearing up from focusing so much. I have to focus very closely. If I don't want to walk, there's a lot of... I could just walk to each point to make it bigger, but I'm focusing a lot. Now, I would like to start... Could I just build a stack of 10? It'll have to be over here. Can I do a stack of 10 right here and have it reach? That would be very convenient. So it's 1, 2, then here. That works. Can I get an in-between or closer view? This is a moving view, but... oh, did I step off to an edge of this conveyor belt? I'm no longer moving. That's really convenient. I should have deleted that blueprint maker. That's what I'll do next. I'll have to go back up. Yeah, as I go to get that Mercer Sphere I was talking about, I will delete that blueprint maker and then go find a Mercer Sphere for this dimensional depot. But before I do anything else, I want to make sure that these Caterium Quickwire are all going to a storage container. Each one, there's going to be 9 massive storage container things. So this is going to be a lot of storage. 9 times 14 storage containers. Each kind of unit of storage that I use is 14, because that's what fit in my design blueprint designer. I probably should delete, like, cut down these trees, but then again, they're kind of hiding my mistake, my mess I'm somewhat making here. It's a bit of a mess. It's kind of cool to have a wall of belts, but it's also kind of a mess. Maybe I need some kind of fancy enclosure or something. It needs to be on something that almost looks like a train line. It needs to kind of be on a train line. Four next to each other or something. 4 next to each other and then 2 layers. That would be a lot fancier than what I'm doing right now. Which is too bad, because I do kind of intend for this to be a permanent thing. Maybe I need to be a bit more mindful when I make these first designs. Iron plates. I'm missing 26 iron plates. I know where... I have iron plates nearby. I'm gonna need a lot more iron plates. There we go. Okay, so is it time to start making the storage? I think the storage will start here, and then there should be 9. I'll start with a bunch of storage up, zigzagging up. 1. Oh yeah, there's 8. I said 9. I've said 9 several times, but it's actually 8. 3. 4, so that's half. 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing the rods. I'm missing the rods. I'm quite far away from any rods. Unless, you know what? I think I did have rods in that same plate container. I just manually placed a bunch of rods in there because whenever I need plates, I need rods. I should have thought about that. I kind of thought I wouldn't need it because I was making a lot of belts, and I was like, well, I don't want to use up my storage here. That's going to be enough. 4 stacks is going to be enough. There might be even more than that. So how far are we? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just one more. Now, are all of these going to reach? The lowest ones should reach the furthest away because they're closer to the ground and therefore they have less distance to go. There we go. All of them are starting to fill up. Now let's do the second layer. They're zigzagging up and outputting up top. So every time I want to grab them, if they aren't full, then I have to go all the way to the top. So I made a storage zigzagging down blueprint. And I'll place these next. Did I place some of those backwards? That last one at least. Oops. Uh-oh, can I still blueprint delete this? Yes. Excellent. Now are all these gonna line up top? I should climb up to do this. This one's backwards. Every second one seems to be backwards. Whoa, what happened here? I see. There we go. 2 more. So I've got like 50 times 8 Caterium wire being made. So I've got lots of Caterium here. I've got some computers. Actually just hardly even 2 per minute. I've got some compacted coal, a limited supply. That could be fuel for a truck stop here. Some lots and lots of rotors. I should check on the storage here. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then did I start to make another stack? Yes. Okay, good. I've got quite a bit more space for rotors. Rotors are the ones that I made a lot of room for. Then I also have 2 good amounts of concrete here. Are the concrete filling up? I wouldn't be surprised if the concrete is starting to fill up also. No, actually there's quite a lot. Yeah, concrete is kind of a slow to make recipe. So 3 storage containers full, and I've got 6 more, so that'll be good for that one. How is this one going? Oh wait, am I confused here? This one. What's this one doing? You know what? I'm here and I'm ready to make some more storage, so let's just add some more concrete storage. And 1 concrete comes from over here. Iron plates. I just have to wait for 4 iron plates. Then I can delete these inputs. Oops, that was a big mistake. Is that gonna... What did I delete there? Okay, I'm getting a bit delete crazy. Let's try to slow down a little bit here. Can I put one under? Not locking. I can't lock it under. So I'll put it back a bit. Then the lift will go down, not into the ground. And this one will get its concrete from over here. They need to connect at the top. These ones also need to connect at the top. I think I'll make an elevator, a lift for both of these. Oops. So this one is going in, then out. Where does this, how do I get this back into this storage here? Is it going the wrong way? Yeah, this is the output. This one outputs over here, so there needs to be a merger. I'm getting a I'm cutting it off a bit earlier than before. There we go. Now this output, where is the second concrete storage input? Is it right here? Where does this one come from? This is turning out to be quite a mess. Okay, so one goes this way. I'll start with this one. It goes down, then up, then down, then up, then down. And the output here, there it is. Okay, so that's that one. Then this other one goes up, then down, then up, then down, then over here. Okay, this is it. I deleted this chain here and rerouted it into this storage container. So now I need these ones to connect there. I think I'll try to get this higher up a bit earlier for walking. There we go. That's an insane amount of concrete. I think I need it though. So, concrete, rotors, limited compacted coal, and computers. I now have the materials for a splitter. So I can take these and display it and then put a splitter here in a more organized fashion. So I've got a lot of materials that a truck depot, multiple truck depots probably should use. Okay, I think I said I wanted to, oh yeah, I wanted to get the Mercer Sphere. This almost looks organic now. That's like a tree or a mushroom. Very cool. I will delete some of these temporary pathways. Actually, is that just the only one? Yep. Clear the designer and then erase, deconstruct this, what's it called? Dispose of the constructor. So it's over here somewhere. It's right, is it up there? I think there was a nester here. Nope. I think it's right there. Let's zoom in. No. But we do have one on the scanner. Somewhere over here. Maybe must be up this cliff. a cave. There's gonna be some spiders in here, isn't there? Okay, this needs to be blown up. So is that what it was? No, actually that looks like that might not be what it is. Interesting, there's just like a network of caves here. So it could be on top. This is a totally different one than I was thinking about before. That was so close. That was my absolute limit. I shouldn't be building out from the plateaus, I should be building adjacent. Here it is.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
I'm close enough to another Mercer Sphere, so I better not stop here. Looks like I'm getting further and further away. I sort of don't feel like getting that power slug because they don't seem that useful at this time. But I guess I will. I think they're gonna be very useful before too long. Like, once I'm starting to make these dark matter shards, I think we can use power slug. We can use batteries for them. So, where is this Mercer Sphere? I think I don't need to be this high up for it. It might be even like on ground level. Oh no, I see some dangerous guy, a dangerous hog there. Cliff hog. I don't want to have to contend with that. I think I'm actually gonna just let this Mercer Sphere go for now. I'll try to see if it's on ground level instead. And then I'll probably just let it go if it isn't. There it is. I forget if I marked the previous one.
Live, laugh, consume.
So I think what I will use these Mercer Spheres for will be 1 Caterium. I don't need Caterium too often. If there is a time where it comes up, I'll try to remember to build up my Caterium beforehand and like pull stacks out and then let them fill up and then pull another stack out, and if I need a whole bunch of Caterium. The other sphere, I have 2. The other sphere will go to more reinforced iron plates. I need those reinforced iron plates quite often. I do have one. I did get one of those set up already, but I think I'll want a second one. You know what? I think now is a good time. I'll check. Do those actually stack? I have 400. 2. No, it looks like they do not stack. You only need 1 per item type. Good to know. So, let's remove those duplicates. In that case, maybe I will use the extra Mercer Spheres to get additional tech or to store more. I can store all of them more. I don't think I want to. I'm not ready to get the upload from inventory, and let's get this Mercer Sphere too. Do I need a hazmat suit for it? I think I see it right there. Looks not too bad. Whoa, that was a scary one. He just jumped right in front of my view. That was hilarious. That was a good jump scare. This is a fun hog. That's now my buddy. Dead buddy, but it was fun. Yeah, it is a poison one, but I think I can grab it real quick. Air stamp added. So I'm gonna need all of these. I guess this is an unprotected slug. I have to edit my to-do list. Why do I have this as my to-do list? Okay, so duplicates are at the plates and the rods. Those are the only duplicates. Then maybe that will be enough to either expand. I think the next expansion is at 7 Mercer Spheres. So I will need to come up with 7 Mercer Spheres. I think I've got 4 more. I think I only have 6. And this is a rod, so I can delete all of these. Yeah, I think I've got... So, I guess I could do... Like, the only things that I haven't uploaded. I haven't uploaded like stators and screws. I think I have everything else. So, well, let's see. Can I upgrade this? The other thing is I keep seeing these things that I need to bomb. So maybe I should start to make some bomb materials. How do I get one of these? I just need some 4 of those. Okay. Very far from that. That's going to be a big challenge. Sulfur. I might want to make bombs at some point. These ones. Oh, do I already have the tech to make bombs? I might already have the tech to make bombs. I think I have the tech to make bombs. Oh, and I have the detonator. What do we need? I don't have any sulfur. Okay, so I should be keeping bombs on hand. I didn't realize I had that. I guess I could get sulfur items on the, So do I have yeah, I have these, Power augmenters. Okay, do I have any summer sloops? I could make a big power plant upgrade. I don't see any summer sloops. Here's the berries I needed for that. Nutrients. Now, is this a recipe?
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also
Barrel
gives your
nuts.
skin
I
a
do
radiant
have barrel
glow
nuts.
that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Just one. Okay, can I like take these hard drives and learn new recipes? Yeah, I have these hard drives. That's an option. I don't know if I want to do that. I could easily get the alien protein and the rotors. Why are the rotors should be available, aren't they? They're on the... Yeah, here we go, rotors. So what do we got for alien technology? I need 7, one more. I could get this one and this one. I could increase the upload rate to 30 per minute. There were some times where I was waiting, and I could upload from the inventory, but I think I prefer to increase the stack size. Before I'll increase the stack size, then get these two, or then maybe increase the upload rate even more. Megafauna. DNA, this is a good one. An extra hand slot. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been 100 minutes. I might be able to get to the next space elevator level now. There it is, 100 adaptive control units. We've got Space Elevator Phase 4. Well, we've got Phase 3 and we can begin Phase 4. Which means uranium. That's something I've been looking forward to. Getting some hazmat and uranium protection, because that will unlock everything. Then I can start to collect all of the objects.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In
Aluminum.
fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4. Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Cool. Okay, so now let's see what tiers. Can I complete any of the milestones real quickly? I think my hub and MAM placement might be a little bit bad now. It's kind of hidden. I'm actually thinking about moving the space elevator at some point. Maybe when I move the space elevator, moving the MAM and hub would be called for. Is there any of these that are going to increase my inventory? No. I could do this right away. I think I want to get the aluminum. Then I need aluminum to do this. I have 77. Okay, well I can do the very first one. Then I definitely need some aluminum. All of these require aluminum. I can do this one. Nuclear power. Can I get, no, I can't do this supercomputer. How do we get supercomputers? Do we have, like, protection? I don't see, Mark III miners. That's a big deal. Where is the nuclear radiation hazmat suit? So I need these aluminum casings and gas filters. I wonder if I've had gas filters this whole time, or is it a MAM for, well, not this whole time, but for quite a long time? No, I don't. I think if I need to work on my mycelium to get some gas filters, I think. I don't know. But I think that's what I need, so I think I'll get bauxite refinement immediately. I can do this, then I can pull 50 computers out of the dimensional depot. Do I have a heavy... Okay, we need to get heavy modular frames in a dimensional depot. That's a must. I'll do that right now. And rubber. So what is this? Aluminum. So we start to make aluminum. I'm still a little bit confused, but I know we start with bauxite, and we might need like water to make aluminum bauxite to alumina solution, and then alumina solution to aluminum bits, and then those bits to alumina. Maybe I'm not confused. Maybe that's exactly what it is. It's like I'm just like in disbelief. Is it really that many steps to make aluminum? I think so, and there's kind of like options. So I might be making some alumina pretty soon. Do I want to... I think while I'm at it, let's make a dimensional depot for these chips. Splitters. I think I will want also those high-speed connectors. How do we make high-speed connectors? I don't have any... I've never constructed a high-speed connector. Caterium, wire, and circuit boards. So plastic is needed. Plastic is the difficult thing. So maybe my computer factory over here might end at some point. I think I have two dimensional depots for computers. So maybe I need to delete my temporary computer factory in favor of the one here. But let's see if it has a dimensional depot. Yeah, I put the dimensional depot at the very end here, didn't I? Let's get some sight on it to be very sure. Yeah, there it is. Now, I think I can start to delete some of my temporary factories in favor of some next tier stuff. I have some encased steel, and encased industrial beams that I want to be making, and currently I'm doing a bunch of other stuff. Mind you, it would be nice to get absolutely all of the automated wiring that I need, but I think I can't do that because it's just too slow. It's gonna take like 40 hours or something. So is this... No, my computer factory is not leading into a dimensional depot. Is it done? Oh, there is a lot of computers here though. Let's bring those back and I'll delete this. I think it is time to delete this. No more computers here. I've got 2 computer factories, and this factory requires manual input. So no thank you. I will say no thank you to this one from now on. I guess I just have some storage here. Yep, I'll just leave this storage here. I think there's some other uses for those cables not too far away. So these are empty enough. We still have lots of storage that these encased industrial beams could be filling up. How are all of these things going? So my automated wiring is right here. This is at 50%. So it is more than one per minute. This one is at 100%. It's about 3.75 automated wirings per minute. So I have plenty more. That's good. And how is this going? I need to grab some of this plastic. I'm going to take the rubber back out. I'll just delete some of these. I'm going to hold on to this plastic for the next time I need to make a manufacturer, because I don't have a way of doing that. I don't have any plastic storage. So I'll take... how can I do this? There we go. I needed 300, and I also need a bunch of engines. How am I going to store those? I could just delete some concrete. So I've got 150 more. That'll be 250. Yeah, I would like a little bit more. I can just pull them out of the dimensional depot. And how is everything else looking? I have rotors in the dimensional depot, don't I? So let's drop an item so that I can pick up rotors. I can drop another stack or some more rotors and put them in here. And actually, I also realized that if that's what I'm going to do, I have rubber. I'll put one of my stacks of rubber away. I have 400 here. I have more than enough. So I'll actually add to this, and I will have an extra 100 to spare. There we go. Now I just don't have any plastic supply to the dimensional depot. I've been using all of my plastic on computers, and I think that is smart because we need a lot of computers for lots of different things. I'm going to add all of these computers that I have in my inventory to the adaptive control. Oops. Did I make... I did make a dimensional depot for those heavy modular frames. I'm almost completely sure I did. Where's that heavy modular frame dimensional depot? I made a heavy modular frame dimensional depot. No, was that an adaptive control? I don't need an adaptive control unit dimensional depot, actually. So I'll have to undo that dimensional depot and put it before... Yeah, this was a mistake. I don't need adaptive control units in the Dimensional Depot world. Okay, but I also have lots of computers to add to this manual supplied factory. There we go. Now I just want to see this bauxite refinement finish. Then this will be the end of the day. I got... So what have I done today? I've completed Caterium. I found a lot of Mercer Spheres. I don't have an account, but it was like 10 or 12. I found about 12 Mercer Spheres. I made a Caterium factory, and I did a bunch of shipment shuttling around to get Space Elevator Phase 4, get to it. I completed Phase 3, and I have
Milestone
bauxite.
reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I think I have a lot of... Yeah, here's my mycelium. Now, what can I do with this mycelium? It goes out there. I want to send it... can I make fabric with mycelium? Because I do have some MAM tech to work on. Can we make... Is it equipment or is it crafting? Do I have a crafting bench? I don't even have a crafting bench here. That's kind of funny. Nope, I'm not able to make... Is it, do I need, like, plastic to make it? Let's go, is it fabric? So what I have in mind is the, is it mycelium? Yeah. I need mycelium and biomass. Wait a minute, is that like what I earn? Do I just need to add mycelium and biomass in order to get that recipe? I was a bit confused. I think that's what it was. Okay. Chainsaw. I wonder if I have a bunch of biomass in my biomass factory. So I kind of still, I think I'm pretty much done. I still want to do a bit more wrapping up here because what is with this fabric? I still don't have a gas mask. I think I can. I'm just a little ways away from it. This guy didn't even see me. I ran right by him. Is this when I still have to, like, craft this into biomass? I have leaves. How much biomass does this make? Mycelia. Oh, I can just make my biomass from mycelia. Okay, so I will make this these leaves, and then I'll make the rest from mycelia. Okay. That was easy. I thought I would have to cut down some trees. I thought I might have to go a bit further out. Okay, so now I can make fabric. Now, will I start to see masks? Gas masks? Here it is. Gas mask.
Research completed.
Fabric
recipe
and pipes.
unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Cool. Okay, so how do I make fabric? Can I just make it at a crafting bench with mycelium? Fabric. I also need biomass. How much fabric do I need? $50, $25, so 75, 85, 135. I'm not going to have enough I bet I'm not going to have enough mycelium, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of this. More than enough. I need 135. Now we'll see how many sheets of fabric I can make. It goes up real quick. That's all well, my inventory is full, so I can just delete some wood. I'll start to make the fabric to use up the materials. I have coal nearby. Pipes are in the dimensional depot. Hopefully I can make all of these, get all of these recipes really easily. They get the pipes and the coal are for the gas mask. Oops, I made way too many. I'll probably need fabric for many other things. So I'll just make all this, use up all these materials. That didn't take too long. Because what do I need for gas masks, I wonder? Probably more coal. I'll get more than enough coal. Do I need mycelia anymore? Nope.
Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Another hand slot. So I'm quite a ways away from any polymer
the latest
resin.
data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Coal is just over here. Do I actually have some coal stored here? No, this is iron. So I think it was only 10, wasn't it? Cool. There's my shipment coming back. Next milestone can be unlocked. I'm gonna get the hazmat suit next.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Radiation. Okay, so I can get the Caterium. I can get the hazmat suits. I might even have some of those aluminum cases somewhere. But I haven't made those yet. So how do I make some gas masks? I need to make 50. Is it 50 fabric? Wow, 50 fabric for one. So 50 times 50 is 2,500 sheets of fabric. So I've got a lot of fabric to make. This is looking like a job for a constructor. Where's an assembler? I'll need an assembler, won't I? So this will make biomass. I need one to make biomass from the mycelium and the other one to make fabric. So this is gonna take a little while. Well, it's good to have that gas mask. I've got a gas mask now. And I will continue to keep this chainsaw with me in case I find those poison plants. I'm just going to delete the coal. Okay, I think that's all for today. Let's get to a good lookout point. Oops, I had to exit to save. So I'll call this space elevator Phase 3 complete. That's a wrap for today's dimensional detour. We tracked down about 14 Mercer Spheres, give or take one mysterious hum, and got a shiny new Quickwire factory online, pushing 8 full belts straight into storage for Phase 4 prep. Most of our main products now have their own dimensional depots, so moving resources around is practically magic. And the big milestone? Literally, we hauled all the materials needed for Space Elevator Phase 3 and hit the button. Phase 4 is officially underway, and I've already knocked out the milestone to start aluminum production. That's going to be living rent-free in my brain for a while. But first, I'm heading back to finish what I started with the turbo fuel crown.